All right, there we go. What's up, everyone? How you doing? ReMemento had a quick update. That's why I was like, uh-oh, wait a minute. But it was quick. So welcome to episode 4 of our ReMemento playthrough. I've been doing some things in the game as well too. Also, we'll be doing some more rolls. So look forward to that. Let me show you what I have been up to, actually, before we get into our story. Let's see, characters. So, I kind of maxed out Beatrice's level. And I was working on her skills and everything as well, too. Also, can't remember if they were like this before, but all our characters that we're using are at level 60 now. And they have better equipment as well, too, as you can see. So I've been doing some things here and there since I, wasn't continuing the story without you guys. Also, let me show you. I've actually saved up quite a bit of pulls, and we're going to meet our goal of getting to 200 pulls so we can actually pick a person. So that's going to be fun. Also, let me find my inventory. There it is. We have one of these. A Radiant Glory, which will let us obtain one of the 5 stars. It's going to be random again, but hey, whoever we get, it's like we won't have to choose them. So, yeah, there's that. So let's see. So where we left off, we pretty much helped Beatrice here realize what she wants to do, and she pretty much wanted to fight with everyone else. And now we're on our way to the operations room to see what's next. So let me get there. Let's see. Alright, Rook's Domain. So we're going to that secret room in the back. You know, the one that everyone pretends not to see, right here out in the open. Beatrice? Meet Beatrice. As promised, I'll start by telling you the truth about the Golden Wood that we discovered. Quick recap for anyone who doesn't remember, Golden Wood is our main character's hometown that was destroyed by the witches. But before that, there's something I want to say to you once more. Because of you, all of us were able to survive. Thank you, sincerely. It was something I obviously had to do. It makes me want to hold my head high. Yeah, that one. Can't you be dignified even at a time like this? We needed Beatrice too. Of course, it's really fortunate that things went better than expected, but it's true that the future is worrisome. Curlia might start taking action. We should see it as if we don't have much time left. That's right. For Glacia, this will really be the last chance. We can't delay any longer. But let me make this clear. We will no longer seek Pharos' help. Even if this plan fails, the members of Glacia will bear all the consequences, so don't worry. You don't have to go that far. We have our own ways to respond. By the way, shall we get to the main point now? Yes, then I'll tell you all the information we've gathered. This is a story from when Glacia was created and had somewhat established itself. These are the findings from key personnel dispatched across Perus. At first, it was just stories about small-scale riots by citizens or incidents of void-spawn invasions. However, as time passed, the incident began to unfold in an unexpected direction. People are gradually being consumed by madness, and void spawn that are rarely seen are starting to appear more frequently. We thought this trend was unusual, so we investigated persistently, and eventually discovered that all these phenomena led to one incident. The Goldenwood incident. It's that ominous event you all know about. That incident is the focus? Or Goldenwood incident, I mean, yeah. Come to think of it, I did keep mentioning the Goldenwood incident before. Many people believe that the Goldenwood incident was simply the grand order of the Moonshade setting the Florence family's territory on fire, but in fact, with just a little investigation, you can find that there are significant loopholes in that case. The day the Parcell royal family stepped down from the throne, even for the grand order of the Moonshade, accomplishing this without traces or evidence is impossible. That means someone must have cooperated. Coincidentally, all the evidence regarding the distribution route of the night fruit and the circumstances of the incident points to where Florence was. In the end, Florence sacrificed her own territory, pretended to be the victim, and gained everything. In exchange for providing everything that the Grand Order of the Moonshade desires. I understand what you're saying, but isn't it too early to conclude that there's information in the Golden One that could bring down Corellia just based on that? It's hard to guarantee that we'll find the key information. It's true, and that's what we were saying before. It's just like, you need more evidence, though. We thought so at first, too. But upon closer thought, there are more strange points. How could they deceive the knights and citizens to conceal the information? And where exactly is the Grand Order of the Moonshade operating from that allows them to cause incidents across the entire Paris region and still remain hidden? The only answer to that is Goldenwood. It's being increasingly forgotten as it's considered abandoned land. It's perfect for avoiding everyone's eyes. Moreover, the Goldenwood is currently occupied by the Camp Mercenary Group. Nominally, they were hired by Corellia, citing the safety of the citizens. In fact, because of the Camp Mercenary Group, the public's interest in Goldenwood has waned. It's a mercenary group that has already gained the trust of many people. No one would doubt their skills. Corellia was trying to control the Goldenwood in such a planned manner. We might not have been able to find out the information about the Goldenwood without Hajin. So that's the method you use. Hajin is the detective, if I remember correctly. Yes, they used the method of thoroughly blocking information under the pretext of a greater cause. Wait a minute, if that's the problem, it might actually be good news for us. There's someone here who was part of the Camp Mercenary Group. What? Is that true? Then could it be that the people you said you met in the Goldenwood are... What's up, Wriggle? No one understands. That's the first thing he says when he joins. Oh no, what happened, Wriggle? I'm from that mercenary group. If you're cautious, it's only natural to give an answer. Yeah, sure, I'm from that mercenary group. The place you mentioned being involved with before becoming a warden is the Camp Mercenary Group? This guy was part of the Camp Mercenary Group before coming over to Pharos. On the day of the incident, thanks to them, I survived and joined the mercenary group to investigate the witch. They're advertising silver and blood. That's awesome. Their help was significant in being able to come to Pharos, so you could probably call them benefactors. I see, but I'm not part of the Camp Mercenary Group right now. Can I still receive help just because I'm an acquaintance? If they were to side with Corellia... You don't need to worry about that. I'm more loyal than you might think. Despite appearances, the internal atmosphere seems quite different. But are you really thinking of moving directly? Star Rail update is tonight. Ah, gotcha. To prepare for any unforeseen events, wouldn't it be better for you to stay here? It'll be troublesome if you attract unnecessary attention. If you really want to follow, it might be safer to disguise yourself as an assistant again. No. In fact, Belle's appearance might be more dangerous. To the Queen, I am known as Belle. The montage currently wanted is probably from that time. So, if you're just a bit careful with your hair in this form, it might actually be more convenient to move around. They'll just think you're a pretty noble. Yeah, that's true. What's up? What's up, Ferret? Just starting Star Rail and this game. Don't see very many counterplayers on the ReMemento hype. Ah, I really do like ReMemento. This is episode 4 that we're doing, and I want to continue and finish the story. It's like, but yeah, I think it's a good game. And yeah, it's like I've played Star Rail as well too. It's like suddenly saying that makes me feel a bit embarrassed. Oh dear, how can I stop you two? In some ways, you seem similar. Then let's move on once we're ready. Let's thoroughly investigate what is in the Goldenwood. Alright, so off the Goldenwood we go. They can't advertise the game, so like 300 people know about it. Oh, who is that? Who is it? Mother, it's me. Come in. What is happening at this late hour? Mother, are you alright? Recently I was worried because my mother's condition didn't seem good, so I went to see her. So you saw that too, Donnie. That was my mistake. Mother, when things are too difficult, please tell me. I've now grown up enough to properly help my mother. It's okay. Just keep doing what you're doing. If it's really necessary, I'll let you know then. I got it. Then I will return, Mother. Interesting. So he really doesn't know what's going on. I'll take back what I said about not needing you. A scene worth watching has been created. Shall we slowly go up to the stage? Oh, he's suspicious. She knows. Okay, this is getting real interesting. Mom is a witch. See, I don't think she's a witch, but she's definitely colluding with them, as we just saw. And what's her name? I forgot her name. The head witch right there. But as you can see, she's just having a good old sadistic time. I think they were discussing something. Well, they definitely were. Then her son showed up. And then she's like, you know what? I want to watch this unfold. So yeah, she's enjoying all the deceit and everything like that. It's like, let's see, we're heading to the Goldenwood. I'm gonna make a prediction. Also, you saw that her, actually, I guess you can say her right hand, that's the general of the army pretty much. She's suspicious. She heard what's going on, and either Mother, Curly the Queen, she's gonna like die. Like maybe, I don't know, the witch will transform her into something and we'll have to fight her as the next like main boss. Or she's not gonna die, but of course their royal family name is gonna be disgraced, and then Beatrice here and the Phasalia family are gonna take over again. Sacrifices must be made. Oh no. Yes, exactly. Actually, what am I doing? We can go there. Just teleporting. Oh, Never mind. We can get close to it, but we actually haven't been in this area. It's like, but that was a cool scene. So now we know for a fact, like as the player, that Curly is definitely working with the witches. But one thing to note about that scene, she doesn't, even though she's doing it, she doesn't really seem to like, whatchamacallit? The head witch. Oh, there it is. So, I'm wondering, is she being forced to do this? Or did she, is it something she really wants to do from the very beginning? Final area of soft release. Ah, okay. You avoid it because of the fishing spot? No. Did I? No. Oh, wow. Let me zoom out real quick. Yeah, it's this whole area here. Because we've been everywhere else except for this. I don't feel good every time I come here. Whether it's because of that incident or because the whole area is engulfed in nectar. That's probably because you're an avatar. Although not as much as him, you'll react quite sensitively to nectar. But it's definitely strange. Even though I've only come this far, I feel like an overwhelming sensation as if it could swallow me whole. This time, it will require considerable determination unlike before. By the way, are you okay? Coming here, I feel like I'm bringing back memories I tried hard to bury. That might be too difficult for you. If it's too difficult for you, please let me know. I think it would be better for me to step in. Because of that memory, I can't stop. Because Beatrice is with us. Yeah, we're good. I unknowingly asked a foolish question again. You were always that kind of person. To think you're such a strong person, I carelessly forgot again. Well, one way or another, I is an amazing person. I might need to emulate that determination. Is it his name's Srak? Srak. Huh? Who are you guys? Why are you hanging around here? This is the place controlled by the camp mercenary group. You should turn back. It's dangerous here. This isn't a place you can easily come to as if you're taking a walk. I'm sorry. I came because I had business with the captain. And... What? Who is this? The runaway brat has come back? How long has it been? Your health has improved. Ha! Can you see it? My might from doing triathlons as easily as eating meals. Okay. I can cut through anything. We're gonna act like we know him. You came to see the leader, Donnie. Did something happen? Then you should have told me earlier. Everyone would be disappointed. Kana and Li Jiang, and even Vice Captain Inas and Captain Libertus sometimes talk about you. Are you eating well? I'll let the members know that you've come, so you and Donnie can pass through. Keep in touch, Donnie. I'm curious about how you're doing. I didn't expect you to let me go so easily. Well, that's because they're a group that values loyalty that much. Thanks to this guy, the investigation might proceed easily for some reason. But there's someone over there? Indeed. But seems like you've encountered some kind of difficult situation. Let's go check it out. It might be someone from the camp mercenary group. Alright, there's nothing wrong with showing goodwill first. Let's go. Okay, cool. Surprised how free-to-play friendly this game is. Free dupe currency weekly from the arena. Any character in the game after 200. Besides the raid up. Yeah. It's true. Like, and I mentioned that before. It's like how simplistic in how good it is that the game allows you to do that when we were looking at the recall and everything. Here we go. We already have Beatrice, Bernice, and Cheshire. So the characters that I want are Anas, Libertas, Insania, Xeon, and Ferency. Like, those are the characters that I'm hoping I get earlier on. I mean, we're close to actually choosing one as well, too. We have 30 more polls, like I said, which we're going to do. But I wanted to continue with the story a bit first. It's like, and then we'll do some polls. I think we're about to meet Libertas and Anas in the story because of the mercenary group right now. So after we get through this part, then we'll roll. Libertas is literally insane. I got her in the first 10-fold. Nice! Congrats. Would highly recommend. Okay. Yeah, like I said. What the? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. It's like, yeah, Libertas and Nas. One of those two are going to be like the first picks, pretty much. It's like, it's like Libertas is really, really cool and everything. It's like, and the Nas, it's like I wanted too, because I know she's like DPS heals. And she just looks cool as well. There we go. It's like, and then whatchamacallit, Isania is another one. It's like, so it's like definitely out of those three that I was gonna pick. Just examining the area. Okay. Bird. Now meet. Oh, isn't this isn't she the rate up character right now? Yeah, she is. Hey, are you okay? You look like you're in trouble. Are you okay? It's too dangerous here. We'll cover you, so let's move quickly. Machina, that's her name. No, I can't. I have something I need to do. If I can't do this, Deputy Commander Anas will cut my bonus, and I'll be buried and dead again. There might come a time when I have to survive on cabbage again, or maybe I can't even eat cabbage? Machina, you're still the same. Hey, Machina. Oh, whose voice is this? Wow, Nova? What brings you here? You're back? Or you're back? Oh my, is that the Warden's compass? You've truly become a Warden. The captain's words were true. They said we would meet soon in some form. The captain has such a good intuition, so it's scary. What if they find out I made a mistake? Another pay cut? Dan. Bonus cut in half. Ah, no, please save me. I've heard a lot of rumors. They say you've become the warden of your dreams. I heard you made a lot of money. I'm envious. Would it be possible to lend me a little? It seems like the rumor is wrong. Vickers doesn't pay us enough. The miner, yeah. If you use Vickers... Please wait. Processing withdrawal. This isn't right. I'm not some machine that produces platinum coins. By the way, Machina, you seem to have an excellent engineering knowledge. Did you choose to join the mercenary group? Why does that matter? It's not like being young will pay off the debt. That's the way of the world. Huh? Wait a minute. But who is this person next to you? Hello, I'm Beatrice, and the person next to me is... I am Vickers. Due to certain circumstances, I ended up in this form, so please don't ask for details. Wow, Beatrice, your hair is so beautiful. Is your mana always circulating? And Lord Vickers? It's an intriguing body. How'd you do it? If it's not too much trouble, could you come over here for a moment? What? What kind of expression are you making right now? What are you trying to do to me? Don't come any closer. You seem to be very interested and vigorous. Machina takes apart any machines she sees for the first time. So do I go against my will and roll for Paimon? I mean, if it's against your will, then no. That doesn't make sense. If you don't want him, then don't. What? Don't say such scary things so casually. I'm sorry. I unconsciously imagined disassembling and reassembling it. But if it's not too much trouble, I hope you'll give me a chance later. Will you give it to me? Okay. What were you doing here, Miss Machina? You seem to be struggling a lot, and it looked like you might get crushed by this machine. This device calms the surrounding nectar while simultaneously collecting data. We need to install this device throughout Goldenwood by today. Huh? Wait a minute. You can calm the nectar with this device? Are you saying that's possible even though it wasn't developed by Pharos? Yes. It's the result of researching and experimenting on the differences in characteristics of nectar and mana. More importantly, Silver Baby, Aunt Jing, and Aunt Kafka are updated. Nice. It's still a prototype, so it's hard to fully trust the data. Then could it be that the nectar of the Golden One has leaked into this area? Then it seems that the energy we've been sensing since earlier is indeed nectar. Originally this place was fine, but the area is gradually expanding. Oops, I had to quickly plant the device before it's too late. We can't let night fall. We'll help too. You're trying to help me? Please don't ask for money later. What on earth is a kid saying? We'll help you, so let's go together. So we have to install all the mechanical device. Oh, okay. Never mind. Cutscene. Huh. It works. It wasn't a device for summoning void spawn, was it? Of course not. So I guess these are some after effects. Oh, I forgot. It's on auto. They'll take care of these. These guys aren't too bad. Her special takes care of. Yeah, see? Like I said, I strengthened her up. The battle ended. Phew, that was a close call. For the void spawn to reach this far, they won't invade the royal castle, will they? Indeed, if we're not careful, even the merchants wandering nearby might be attacked. Perhaps she already knows this fact, but is quietly keeping it buried. Her? Does she have a close friend or something? It's nothing. Close friend. It would be more accurate to call them an enemy. We're planning to head to the camp. What is Machina planning to do now? I have to go back now. I need to retrieve the new device and implant it again. If our destination is the same, would you like to go together? If you have more questions, I'll tell you the rest at the campsite. Now, how have you been? There are many things I want to ask. But how did the two of you meet? No way! Did you become a warden and also get a pretty lady? If you say it like that, people will misunderstand. It's quite a commotion, isn't it? She's not wrong, though. We did indeed become a warden and then pick up many pretty ladies. That's just how it works. Kick. There was something else that happened. Oh, I know what it was. Let me find. There it is. I'll show you guys in a moment. Oh. There we go. If we go here to mounts, I actually did get a new mount. We've got a chocobo. There we go. I haven't even used it. I was saving it for stream, so this is my first time actually using it and riding on it. I really like its animation. Yo, that's awesome. I think this is what we're going to be using. This thing is fast. Oh, that's cool. Like that little slide that it does. Nice, nice. Okay. Let me see. Oops. Let me go to party real quick and change. This is one of my suggestions before too. This is one thing about the overworld puzzles. As long as you like have someone that is of the element, it's like I'm thinking that they should implement something that it will still work. Like even if you don't have them in your current party, it'll just like switch over to them because you have someone of that element, if that makes any sense. So you don't have to keep switching back and forth like that manually. Let's see, that was 1. That's 2. Yeah. 3. And 4. There we go. That way we have some more pull juice. Alright, let's switch our party back. Nope, nope. It was 5. I'm gonna have to reorganize the parties. Aha. Well, we've arrived. It's been a while. You seem to be filled with emotion. I've never seen this expression before. Now that we've reached a safe place, shall we get back to the main topic, Ron? The reason for planting that device is to prevent the expansion of Nectar's influence while trying to read the flow of its influence, right? Is this a task being carried out at the Queen's request? If the Nectar spreads, it could affect the castle as well. So I'm implanting this device to suppress the Nectar as much as possible. Should I say this? Surely my bonus won't be cut, but if it's the commander, they might have told me to inform you. Is the debt still not fully paid up? How much is there exactly? How much debt is there exactly? I can't tell you. You might get stunned. I think it's better if only I know. What did she do? And why does she owe that much? Still, the captain who trusts and gives work to someone like me, a credit delinquent, is truly amazing. That's a new one. Credit delinquent. Credit delinquent. To speak of oneself like that. Oh, right. The captain asked me to make sure to tell you if we happen to meet. I almost forgot. Tell him this when you meet him. Hurry and come meet me. Seems like they were almost certain you would come. Maybe, like Glacia, I was watching your movements from afar. The leader is originally that kind of style. She's someone with a usually good intuition. That one. Yes, our leader is quite unusual. From the moment they anticipated our arrival, they seemed to be an extraordinary person. Yes, they seem like a person who would be dangerous as an enemy. Even though you and I are acquaintances, I think I need to be a bit cautious. Then, both of you take care. I should probably head out to install the device. If the captain asks about my achievements, could you please say that I did it on my own? There might be more bonuses. Nova, since you know the mercenary group, how the mercenary group operates, I believe you will understand. Are you so desperate for money at such a young age? It's kind of pitiful. Look at her backpack. Chubby beaver. Heh, of course. I'll put it that way. Thank you. Take care then. What's up, nature? What? It's like, how you doing today? Let's face the commander. Oh boy. What's going to occur now? Oh, do I see? Oh, it's her. Oh, right there in the red. Hey, I've heard a lot about you. Did I grow a bit taller? I'm reading things exactly how they are. It's funnier that way. It seems like we have a lot to talk about.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while.
낯빛이 좋아졌네.
Your complexion has improved. Nice. All right, nature. It's like, I will await your re-arrival. What's up, Gene? Libertas. It's like, yeah. Oh, man. See, this is a room I'd want to be in. You got Inas, Libertas, and these two. I forgot her name in the red, with like the cat ears. But I remember that I was saying she reminds me of Kuro from Ilia, Prisma Ilia, her outfit and everything. And her on the far right, I don't remember her. Is she playable? I don't think so. It's been a while. Or, you still fight a lot with Inas. We're going for that one. Me? Don't even mention it. I've reached the point of giving up. Since we don't agree on even the small things, it's more comfortable to just talk about business. Actually, hold on. I think I missed something. Oh, she just said it seems like a lot has happened. Okay. She is? Okay. It's like, yeah, I don't remember seeing her when we looked at like the full roster of characters. That's a kind of control too in us. Yes. The laundry area, dish organization method, and wake-up time guidelines as well, right? Li Zhang, okay. Should I light some incense to calm my excitement? Kana, and that's her name, okay. I didn't really like that scent. Isn't it because you're a pathetic person who only finds pleasure in the barbaric acts of smashing and destroying things all the time? Are you done talking? If you two are going to fight, please do it outside. We have an important guest right now. I also heard news about Jeremiah and Siri. She often talks about you. I heard that Siri adapted well, as if it were her calling as soon as she became the warden she dreamed of. Jeremiah. Honestly, I didn't expect Pharaoh to take in that troublemaker. That really makes me realize what a great organization it is. Siri will become an excellent warden, or Jeremiah is still amazing. I mean, both are true, but this one seems funnier. Jeremiah has a headache. Still, those rookies really did it. How have you been? Tell me. I've become a warden and am chasing after the witch. I am carrying out the special mission for Pharos. To find the treasure hidden by Vicarus. What? No, I'm just gonna say the first one. I see. Haven't you found her yet? Everyone expected it wouldn't be easy, right? Still, it's impressive. After all, you've really become a warden. By the way, just like the boss said, there's a strange woman next to you. Kana, in front of guests, you should call me Captain, right? Excuse me, but could I ask for an introduction? Hello, I'm Beatrice, the survivor and avatar of the Parcel royal family. Okay. Alright then. I thought she was gonna be discreet and everything, but no, she's just like, yeah, that's right. You're quite bold. I didn't expect you to respond this way. Yeah, neither did I. She was talking about being cautious and everything. She's like, oh yeah, I'm the, the Parcel family princess. I have come here to request your cooperation. It may seem rash, but I ask for your understanding, as I have boldly chosen to convey my true feelings. I have more important matters than that. I have no intention of hiding it from you. You carry around a dangerous friend, Donnie Nova. See, Donnie? Who is Donnie? They keep calling. Yeah, huh. I believe I've shown enough willingness to cooperate by taking on the risk first. I believe you already know that it took a lot of determination to come this far. Of course, I highly regard that point. But what kind of cooperation do you want? First of all, we would like you to grant us permission to enter so that we can investigate this place. And please provide the facts and information you discovered here in Goldenwood. Aren't there too many requirements? I understand your position, but we have our own position as well. According to the information we obtained at Glacia, Libertus, I heard that you are also investigating the Goldenwood due to a personal grudge related to the Grand Order of the Moonshade. If that's the case, I think it wouldn't be bad to collaborate with us, who are well versed in the people of Pharos and the past of Perus. Did you investigate me? I didn't come here recklessly. Is that it? Are you still pursuing the Grand Order of the Moonshade? Could it be that still... Blade's new follow-up is him just punching the enemies. Gotcha. Let's see. Those filthy creatures. We are here to hunt them. I'm staying here. Keep talking. It is interesting after all. Of course, if we only look at the information, it seems to somewhat fit a symbolic relationship. Honestly, I'm a bit anxious. We don't know how far we might get entangled. I apologize to Vicarus, but if I explain that Pharos is cooperating with us, will you be able to understand? It's hard to imagine Pharos, with power beyond that of a nation, cooperating with the plans of mere rebels. That's true. I don't want to speak hastily, but we've reached a certain level of truth, and we trust Beatrice that much. Moreover, she is the incarnation of Raphia. I think you already know what position that holds in Perus without me having to say it. Pharos guarantees it. That's something worth considering. I liked her better when she was incognito. Wait. She just straight up outed herself immediately. I mean, she's getting straight to the point about everything. I guess she sees no point to really hiding anymore. I understand everything you mentioned. It seems like both of our positions are clear by now. Now let's decide now. What will you do, Captain? Shall we make a promise? Betting on each other's trust. Among the people here, how about it? There's nothing I can't risk. Since I've already entered this game, there's something at stake for me that's worse than death. Oh. By the way, judging by how much you're saying, there must have been some really significant information, right? It would be nice if you could provide the information first. That is, if you truly want to cooperate with us. You must be aware that Beatrice is saying this much out of consideration for you. I'd dismiss it by saying everyone has their own circumstances. That's right. This is different from saying I don't trust her. Don't put too much pressure. I'll follow your decision. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for being always considerate of me. I truly appreciate your kindness. There are several elements of anxiety, but we've already come too far to scrutinize each one. For the many people who trust me, I think this kind of risk is nothing. And I propose that not as the Forgotten Princess, not as the leader of Glacia, and not as an avatar, but simply as an ordinary negotiator. Can you trust this much? What should we do? That's enough. We promise, with the key to freedom at stake. It's not easy to persuade the captain, but your persistence is impressive. Of course, considering our position as just a mercenary group, it seems to have ended relatively well. It must be hard for you to become a tyrant. That was a lousy joke, Anas. Then why are you smiling? Kana and Li Jiang will guide you. Go that way. Looks like it went well. The boss may seem like that, but he's surprisingly picky, so honestly, I thought it wouldn't be easy. I really wonder when they'll properly call me the captain. Now, everyone, follow me. The captain and the vice captain will soon have to leave to talk with the client. Instead, Kana and I will guide you. So everything went well. I think there's any treasure in here. I knew it. Give me. Okay, so we officially met, I forgot her name. the engineer girl. Libertas. And Nas. Oh no, I just forgot their names. Kana and Li Jiang in the story. What's this? I see shiny things that I'm going to take. Let's see. We'll roll after the mercenary group part. That's unexpected. I thought at least the captain or vice captain would explain. Both of you are very busy with many issues right now. There are also urgent matters to handle. But don't worry, we've all received the information that needs to be conveyed. Well, I didn't want to know, but they kept calling me and chattering away, which was annoying. That's what it means to be ignorant of the value of information, Kana. Are you trying to challenge me again? Follow me behind the camp. Just go all the way together. Actually, you really like each other, don't you? I was about to say, are we making a joke like you two get a room? Yeah. Hilarious. Just go all the way together sounds funnier. Ship. Is it like fighting until one person dies? That's what I wanted. That's not the kind of fighting we meant. You all get along well. Actually, I think it was being a bit narrow-minded. I thought it would be a bit scary, but it's more like a harmonious family atmosphere than I expected. Suddenly, I think of the members of Glacia. Really? It's because you're a good person that people like that are drawn to you. Our boss can be scary at times, but once you get to know them, they're actually a really good person, you know? Sometimes I quietly take care of those who threaten the mercenary group from behind. Ha ha ha! Well, it's true that unlike other mercenary groups, we care for and respect each other a lot. Sometimes there's the downside of having to be considerate of reckless people like Kana. Are you going to keep talking until the end? That's it. Come with me. Let's have a match. Are you going to keep the guests waiting longer, Kana? Oops, right? Come on, follow me. Let's go meet Makina. Oh. By follow me, you meant go that way. Gotcha. Wait, I see something shiny.
必要ですか？とりあえずもらっておきましょう。
Nice. Wait. Can we actually use this to cook? No. Okay. Oh, you're back again? This combination with Kana and Li Zhang. No way! The reduction of this bonus! Huh? What kind of nonsense is that again? Why would I bother to take your small change? Oh. Called your small change. We came here at the request of the boss and the deputy boss. Yes? What happened? You're going to plant the device, right? Take these companions with you for that task. And then, please also explain the surrounding situation. It's something the captain and vice captain requested. They asked us to share the information we recently discovered, didn't they? Ah, I see. I thought you came to talk about money issues again. Are you telling me to go to the site? That device seems to need to be lightweight. Yeah. That's right. The captain thought it would be quicker to see the reality rather than just talk. Ah, then please leave the site guidance to me. Wait a moment. The device looks too heavy. We'll carry it for you. Ah, thank you. You're so kind. Shall we set off then? It's just about time for the power source of the device planted nearby to run out. I'll hurry a little. Ah, before we set off, when you arrive, you'll meet a face you haven't seen in the mercenary group. I recommend not getting too close, for all of you. Honestly, it might become a bit bothersome for you. I suddenly thought of someone who always feeds me dessert, but it must just be my imagination. What about Li Zhang? What about Kana? Sure, what about Kana? I have specific instructions from the boss. I'll guide you only up to here. Don't be too disappointed. We'll probably meet again because of work. Take care of yourself, and if there's any danger, we'll come anytime. So feel free to go. Yeah, let's meet again soon. It's been a while since I had a match. Don't get hurt out there. Since we had a match. I want the tan lady. What's up, hood? It's like, do we have? I think we do have Kana. Let me see. We might. No, we actually don't. Nope. So we'll get her eventually. She's a 4-star. So she's easier to obtain. Now where are we going? That way. It's like, how's it going? Ah, we haven't been here yet, so looks like we're on foot. Or are we? Haha. And he flexes a foot too. Yo, I love this thing. I really do. And you notice the different animation of the character? Like their body's kind of like snaking a bit. Chocobo, yes. 4-star, my luckiest cook. But yeah, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, Chocobo. Yo, that's so awesome looking. It's like, and we can go in the water with it. Maki, you're here. I guess Makina. Maki, do you know what just happened? Come to think of it, who are you? But sister, you're really beautiful, like a fairy. But can it swim? Like in Final Fantasy 15? Ah, that's true. I don't know. Maki, who are these people? So we've got Maki and Ivy. Poison Ivy? No. Did you secretly make such cool and beautiful friends without telling me? Secretly? That sounds strange. I just happened to meet by chance. Really? Maki, well done. You've learned how to make friends. Oh, damn. Hello, I'm Ivy, a new recruit of the Camp Mercenary Group. The spirit that appears and disappears next to me is my friend, Mocha, so don't be surprised. Wait, what? It's a child I've never seen before. Yes, we're going with that one. Huh? Are you someone who knows everyone except me? Yes. This is Warden. He was originally part of the Camp Mercenary Group. You know, right? The story about the person who left the mercenary group to become a warden? Ah, so you're the one Kana always calls those snot-nosed kids. You say things like that? That's just like Miss Kana. What? Paimon looks pretty cool. Oh, in Star Rail, gotcha. It's like, yeah, no, I did see. It's like in everything, his like animations and showcase and stuff. It's like definitely. But like I said, that's up to you, sir. The vice captain often says, just when it seemed like they were adapting, they leave home. I heard that back then. You used to hang out with pretty Nea and your friend Rigger. So now you're going around with a strange doll and incredibly pretty sister? We've upgraded. Makina, is this the person you were talking about? I think I understand what you meant. I told you, it could get tiring. But Ivy, what were you doing here? Shouldn't you have gone to check the device? Huh? I was waiting to go together when Maki arrives. Such a cute child. It seems they really like and follow Makina. That's something Ivy did unilaterally. That's right. Maki and I are really close. And I really like Maki. Maki, so should we set up with the new guest? I was scared because they said strange void spawn appeared again, but I'm relieved. An unidentified void spawn, you say? Could it be the information the captain mentioned? Yandere alert. Actually, that would be pretty cool. It's like, I like yanderes. From here on, I'll explain. Apart from the fact that Nectar's influence has become chillingly strong. In fact, unidentified void spawn have been spotted for several days now. If it's an unidentified void spawn, are you talking about a rampaging void spawn? What? Yeah, okay. Sometimes the sentences do things. The unusually strong entities appearing throughout Paris? No, this void spawn might be a little different from what you're thinking. It's a bit more creepy and gloomy. Sometimes it even makes sounds like human screams. Oh. You think it sounds like a human scream? Are you saying it can talk? Yeah. I'm not sure about talking. Could it possibly talk too? The first to discover the void spawn was Ivy's spirit, Mocha. That night, I was returning to the tent after finishing the improvements on the retrieve device, when Ivy suddenly came running. Mocha said she saw a void spawn that mimics human screams. Since Sarah loves bizarre stories, people didn't believe her. But one day, the special camera I'd set up for the experiments actually captured the form of that void spawn. As Ivy's sighting gained credibility, the captain and vice captain began their investigation around that point and finally discovered the void spawn. The captain tried to take it down in one strike, but that void spawn kept showing strange behavior. It seemed like expanding influence, but it didn't harm anyone. It also seemed like avoiding people. Moreover, it was exhibiting an unusually strong nectar reaction, so we decided to keep an eye on it for a while. So, with this device, we're suppressing the power of the nectar while collecting information about the surrounding area. Could that void spawn be related to the witch? Well, most definitely. Well, it's hard to guess with just one void spawn. It's really suspicious. Ah, I forgot something important. Actually, the main reason the captain wanted to keep an eye on that void spawn was... I was investigating the traces of mana left by the void spawn and discovered something like this. Those aren't night fruits. No, it's something a little bit different. It's an item covered in nectar that we collected recently. This is... Is it the night fruit? This object somehow seems familiar, or feels familiar. It's too corroded to discern its exact shape, though. When did you pick it up, or how was it made? Yeah, how was it made? It seemed like it was altering its properties using nectar, almost as if it were alive. Moreover, just seeing this item drives the void spawn into a frenzy, so it's being specifically stored like this. If it weren't for Ivy's power to handle the mana of the forest, everything around here might have withered because of the nectar. Nectar absorbs the mana of life, but at this rate, it's only a matter of time before the area around Peru's castle becomes desolate. And it seems that due to the excessively strong nectar, there were limitations in the progress of the investigation. I see. So that's why you accepted our cooperation. Indeed, it needs to be looked into further. So, are you going to take us to the point where the void spawn was said to have appeared? That's right. Phew, I'm glad to have you all. Actually, when it was just Ivy and me going alone, I felt a bit uneasy. I wondered if we would end up meeting our fate with only debts piling up. Don't say that at such a young age already. Don't worry about that. We've got it covered. May we ask for your guidance now? I have something I want to check personally. All right, leave it to us, pretty sister. So, we're looking at a weird void spawn. Anything in here? Can we go through the... No, it can't fit through. I have a question, though. No, wait, what? Really? That's too funny. And it pushes me back if I try to jump through it. That's hilarious. Young and full of debt, yes. What are these? I'm just collecting them, because why not? Here it is. Fortunately, the device is working well. Check here like this. Proceed with the replacement. My precious nuts and bolts. I'll handle you with care. By the way, Maki, how long are we staying here? Have you heard anything? The captain seems to have a lot on their mind lately. Could it be that they bit into some undercooked barley while eating? Be quiet for a moment, Ivy. I need to concentrate. So the void spawn appeared here. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. As expected, the concentration of nectar seems excessively high. It might be closely related to the traces he left behind. It was the same when we were investigating the night fruit. I think Asanya said something similar. Should I start from the source? Indeed. We also started by finding the source of the hallucinations when collaborating with the Asanya Circle. The information on the device is too extensive. I think it needs to be recorded separately. Makina, how are you managing this data? I want to analyze it myself. If I can figure out the form of the data transmission, I think I can copy it and access it directly. What? Is that possible with Rikish's body? Oh my. How can you perform such functions with that small body? Amazing. An incredible, unbelievable thing. I feel like I'm going to get a nosebleed. I want it. I want to analyze it. I feel a strong desire to possess Vicarus. I am the culmination of Ferris's technology. Is it time to praise Vicarus? Or, oh. Haha, if I told you I have 609 more hidden features like this. Please, let me disassemble and reassemble it later. I'll pay for it. Let's hurry. The surroundings are starting to feel unsettled. Alright, let's move the data. We never know when the Tiggle group might come. This should do it. Wow, amazing! It's like something is sparkling with light. It's like the lights at the night market. Maybe that's why a bunch of Tiggles swarmed in. No matter how I look at it, it seems like a device that leads Void Spawn. Now that it's come to this, leave Vicarus and run away. Yes. Hey, don't leave me behind. I'm transferring the information right now. Let's provide cover for Machina and Vicarus. Sister, I'll help too. I'm good at fighting as well. Mocha seems to want to teach those ugly ones a lesson. Thank you, Ivy, but don't overdo it. Let's say, do we get to use her? No, we don't. There we go. I took it off auto. It's like this way, if we get into a unique battle, we won't be missing anything. Battle over. Great, all the data has been transferred and done. Done. By the way, you were planning to abandon me and run away. There's no way I'd abandon you. Shall we call it a kind of friendship test? There's no way I'd abandon you, Vicarus. I knew it, right? But it was too thorough. A betrayal. Even though Tiggle has left, I can still sense the presence of Void Spawn. What could be around here? Right. So, where's the next location? Is it near where we sense a presence? Yes, the next area is a bit rough, but it's also a place where you can obtain rare information. By the way, I was worried the device might break. Tiggle's ultrasonic waves can affect machines, you know. How much is this worth? Even if this leaves, I'll go bankrupt. By the way, you two are amazing. Despite being young, you didn't complain even once while doing such tough work. You're better with machines than the royal researchers, and you fight better than trained soldiers. When I was young, I suddenly remembered went whining? Yeah, whining, not winning. Whining to my father about not buying me a cake, and I feel embarrassed. There was a time like that? I didn't expect you to be the type who's weak for cake, Donnie. Oh. It's like she's Donnie. I guess that's her alias. Huh, isn't it? Is it that surprising? Huh? It's okay for you, sis. You're just pretty. Thank you for acknowledging even me. I was able to come this far because of you two. I look forward to your continued support. Of course. Wow, I got a compliment from a pretty sister. Let's go, Maki. Are they surprisingly good with children? I hate to say it, but it's something that Vickers particularly struggles with. Damn. So now where are we off to? Right here. Starlight Mushroom. I don't know what we need these for, but I'll collect them.
Yes.
There we go. Here, the aura of nectar is thickly spread like fog. It's so strong, it makes my head throb. So, without Ivy's help, most people can't progress from here. People with low effect resistance to nectar tend to collapse immediately. Still, it seems like these people don't need protection, right? As for me, that's fine, but she's an avatar, and one of them is a nectar specialist. Wow, a specialist? That's awesome! This much is a piece of cake. That's exactly who I am. An arrogant attitude can easily lead to aggressive investments that incur debt. How would you know, Machina? But Machina, this device seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Oh, no! Oh my, why are you suddenly shouting like that? It seems my special device, which absorbed 2 months' worth of compensation, is broken down. What? Then what happened to the data inside? It's set to organize data by the hour, so it should probably still be there. Then I need to send it before the data gets lost. But, my precious machine, if you could help even a little... I'll give you money. I'll reward you generously later, so hurry up. Really? Got it. I'll do my best. By the way, did you perhaps notice it too? In this area, there are traces that suggest a void spawn passed by recently. Moreover, there are things that feel very out of place. I think they need to be investigated. Let's take a look around. Huh? Planning to investigate the surroundings? Then take a look around while I back up the data. Master Vickers, don't worry because Ivy and I will be here. Oh, I know this. This situation right now. Isn't it the kind of scenario where you separate the two troublesome kids to spend some intimate time together? Wait, what? Ivy, what do you mean by that? Ivy, I told you to stop reading those strange books. Ivy's an impressionable kid. You guys, you can't leave me behind like earlier. Got it? Promise me. Do you understand? Promise. Let's move together. It seems things have become awkward because of Ivy. As the main character, pat Ivy on the head and be like, yes, Ivy, that's exactly what we're going to do. She's like, I knew it. Wait, let Ivy cook exactly. Give her more books. Investigate the tree. Hug it. There are strange patterns carved into this tree. Is it like a doodle? I also thought it was just ordinary doodling, but when I looked closely, this looks like writing. I don't know what it means, but I've seen it in a book before. It seems like the writings of several countries are intertwined. I don't know why it's here, though. All the pretty older sisters, yes. Who carved these letters? Looking at the footprints of the void spawn and the traces of fur scattered here and there, no matter how you look at it, you can't help but think it was carved by a void spawn. They said it mimics human screams, but if it even uses letters, we should consider the possibility that it might not be a void spawn. Or could it be an intelligent void spawn? Let's investigate another place for now. I mean, think about it. Why do you think they always split up in Scooby-Doo? I know that's there, but that's all puzzle. Let's see. Let's do that. No, that can't be right. Like that. But the issue is... There we go. Now that should work. Nice. And we got another pull. Investigate the abandoned house. It seems this was a private house. There are traces of someone strangely lurking around here. And I don't know if it's just my imagination, but this place feels excessively tidy compared to others. It feels like it was handled with care. Is there something in this house? It's just a simple ruin for that. Why was the void spawn concerned about this house? It's like it feels as if it cherishes this house. But is something like this possible for a void spawn? There are many suspicious things, but for now, let's investigate something else. Alright. I see. That's not the strange void spawn. This is just protecting the chest. Sonic boom. Get him. Nice. Nice. It's because her crit is so high right now, too. That helps a lot. Investigate water prices? Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink that. Did you perhaps feel it? By this water's edge? The air is thick with a dense aura of nectar that makes you feel faint. Previously, when we sought the cooperation of the Asanya Circle to investigate the Amone territory, there was a similar phenomenon. At that time, it was because of the nature of the nectar that moves while devouring mana. Edge nectar, yes. It had been revealed that, depending on the situation, it can flow along ley lines or water veins, and it might be the case this time as well. Is something flowing underground? It might be the reason for the recent expansion of Nectar's influence in Goldenwood. For now, I think we can conclude the investigation at this point. Shall we go back? It seems that Vickers' work is almost finished. Chocobo. Chocobo. Haha. You're back. Did you find out anything? Yes, I found out some information about the Void Spawn. There were definitely a few peculiarities about the Void Spawn. Unusual, you say? Is it really that much? Previously, Machina and Ivy mentioned it, right? They said they heard a Void Spawn mimicking human screams. We found strange evidence while investigating this area that makes the story seem credible. Suspicious letters carved into the tree and traces of it being treated and maintained as if it cherished an empty, abandoned house. This is not a behavior pattern seen in ordinary Void Spawn. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but maybe that Void Spawn is... Could it be that the intelligence is very high, or do you have humanity? Yes, do you have humanity? I don't want to think so either, but when I hear it, it makes unmistakably sounds like it has a mind of its own. It doesn't seem like a story to be taken lightly. Separately, I also sense a strong concentration of nectar in the pond. To sum up the information, the nectar affecting the golden wood forms a massive flow somewhere underground. It seems that Void Spawn can be considered as mutant entities born under the influence of the source where that massive flow converges. Nova, you're really smart. How'd you figure that out? You're like a detective. Because I'm a former detective. Ivy, would you like to join the detective team too? Yes. Wow, can I go in too? Are you already trying to make a child the assistant of that eccentric detective? That's really amazing. You two figured it out all the way there. Without the help of Ivy and Machina, I wouldn't have been able to find out. If we track that Void Spawn, we might naturally uncover the mastermind behind this incident. How much does Libertus know about the peculiarities of this Void Spawn, I mean? You probably know. That's why you provided us with this information, right? However, if we infer based on the new fact we've discovered, we might get closer to the truth we haven't uncovered yet. Shall we head back then? I think we've gathered enough information. Back to camp we go. Wait, what? What's this? Chaos Tickle. We must go. Hold on. Let me actually track that. Because it's also a teleport point if we ever need it. More shiny mushrooms. Let's see. A character might need them, that's why. Uh-oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am... Hey, what's up, doggo? How you doing? We're ReMementoing today. Ah, there. Oh, wow. Place is kind of cool looking. Hey, look. A mansion. Interesting.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Huh. Interesting. We are unharmed. But yeah, this place is cool looking. Like something like this, like an area like this reminds me of something you'd see in like Alice Madness Returns, or, you know, like Grim McGee's Alice. Oh? What's this? Oh, wait, that means there has to be another one around here somewhere. I heard the official release is July 9th. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay. Simply because I thought it actually was. I thought, what was it? What'd they say, the 18th? I thought that was the official release of this. But so, July 9th. Alright. Thanks, Ferret. I wonder what they're going to, like, what they have planned for it, for the full release. I'm looking for another orb. There's usually another, like, orb so you can get into those. Huh. Nowhere to be seen, huh? Ah, whatever. I'll find it later. Why don't you be, like, up there? Okay. There we go. Just wanted to touch it so we can unlock it. Nope, I don't see it. Oh well. June 18th was soft launch, and apparently July 9th for release. They definitely need more advertising, though. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. I mean, like, maybe they'll ramp it up since this is going to be a full release, but they definitely do. Their marketing team or advertising team needs to step their game up. They can't afford it. I did hear about that too as well. Like, apparently it's like they are running on low. It's like when it comes to certain things. They literally said they can't afford it. Ah, okay. So, you know what? You're gonna have to advertise it ourselves through word of mouth and streaming and stuff. Because it's a really good game. It's like, I don't know all of their, like, internal struggles and stuff and everything. It's like, but the game is a lot of fun. What's this? Oh, it's a light puzzle. I see. These not. Damn. Let's go meet with them again.
お呼びですか?
Hey, you're here. Why are you so late? You didn't run into something like a tiggle and get flustered again, did you? I replaced all the devices and... These people have made a great discovery. Calm down, Ivy. A great discovery. Did you find something interesting again? I obtained information about the Void Spawn. There is information inside Vicarus, yes. Of course I have information inside me. It seems like you just said it with some impure intention. Is that so? Then that's great, just in time. The boss has called you back. It seems they thought you would be coming soon. Is the captain's intuition right again? It's really scary. However, as a fellow woman, it might be a sensation I'm a bit envious of. That's why Siri was scared. That's why Jeremiah got scolded. we chose a Jeremiah one last time. Let's go with Siri. Yes, that child was afraid that the captain might notice even the slightest mistake. Shall we go meet Libertus then? That's right, but the boss seemed to have a serious expression today. I don't know why though. For now, Li Jiang and I will take Ivy and Machina and look around the area. If you have any interesting stories, let us know later. See you then. Alright. There we go. Just ride it into the tent. You finally arrived. I've been waiting for quite a while. I heard there's quite good news. It seems like the Void Spawn has a consciousness. A massive flow of nectar is detected underground. That one we know for sure. Underground? You don't mean something like a tunnel, do you? The rumored Void Spawn possesses high intelligence. It's displaying behaviors that ordinary Void Spawn cannot. The traces of cherishing an item or trying to record something are the evidence. And that Void Spawn seemed to be getting stronger due to the massive flow of nectar underground. We also noticed that the void spawn was a bit strange. That's why we kept it alive. But listening to the information you provided, indeed, it only sounds like that void spawn is wandering around with some intention. We couldn't believe it either, but as we gathered more information, we started to become more convinced. It even makes me wonder if it might not be a void spawn. Looking at the recent Tunis case reported in Pharos and some other instances, it doesn't seem entirely impossible. Although the sighting was at night, that thing was clearly not in the shape of a human. He's a bothersome guy. I don't know why the void spawn are wandering around and imitating humans. It's certain that the void spawn is closely related to what we're looking for. So you'll only know the details if you meet in person. But how do we find that void spawn? That would be the most important thing. Leave that to me. I analyze the information gathered by Machina and Ivy. If I utilize the functions embedded in my body, I think I can pinpoint its location. If we compile and analyze the recorded information about the surrounding terrain and the path it moved, it might be possible. It's a good thing Machina has stored the information very meticulously. Is that the extent of Pharos' technology? It's outstanding. It seems that matters related to the witch and nectar are more of your area of expertise than ours. I even feel like I want to continue working with Pharos in the future. For now, let's step outside for a moment. If you execute the function in a place where the influence of nectar is strong, you can proceed even faster. Since they also provide us with information, once the analysis is complete, I'll share it with you too. Then that's good. Let's go to Vicarus. Wait, where is Vicarus? Ah. I knew that would come in handy. Perfect. Fly, Chocobo, fly. Libertas. Are you ready? Before we start, I need to tell you that if we use my ability... Wait, Al will also notice us? Al? I'm trying to remember. Al. Huh. You must be prepared to accept unpredictable situations, whether they involve being more cautious or going berserk. If it's like that, don't worry. I think I'd actually prefer it that way. It's what I wished for. If it's boring, it's not fun. Alright, the location seems quite suitable. Beatrice and you. Could you help me for a moment? It might have been possible with my original body, but the power of the white shadow is a bit lacking. Yes, of course I'll help you. Wouldn't it be good to also borrow the strength of the other two people? Try saying, "Help me, please." You brat! You're just being uncooperative because you think this is your chance. Don't misunderstand. It's because you two haven't known each other for long, so there might be side effects. It's okay. Of course I feel bad, but if the client had acted that way, I might have not let it slide. As long as I can achieve my goal, it's enough. Then let's get started. This place seems just right. Now, then let's compile the data and build a virtual system to track its location by following its movement path. Analyzing 1%, 3%. Vicarus needs more bandwidth. Analyzing 5%, 8%. Is it always this slow, or what advanced technology? Yes. This task requires advanced skills, so it can't help but be slow. You need to focus too. We need more mana. 98%, 100%. Got it. I found out where he is. I detected a mana wave that's quite similar. Wasn't it just 8%? Suddenly it works all at once? What? If you don't trust me, who are you going to trust? Why are you doubting? Enough with the small talk. What's the result? It was detected over there, a bit away from here. Is that the source? However, the flow itself was spreading in a vast underground space. Though it was said as a joke. Is there really something like a huge tunnel? If you're talking about the space around there, surely not. Do you have any idea where it might be? Is it there, Anas? Yes, the Florence mansion that I investigated before. That's the mansion that we saw. The Florence estate? That's a place Pharaohs must have already investigated. The knights also came and already searched inside, and it was reported that there was nothing unusual. That's right, it was the first place I investigated after that incident. Actually, it's a strange place if you don't investigate it. But still, it's strange. There's no way I missed it. That's right, in fact, didn't you go in together as well? Was there a space I missed? There might be a space where the void spawn are hiding. Yeah. Since it used to be old architectural, I want to say agricultural for some reason, architectural style, it's likely there's a secret space underground. I moved assuming that Pharaohs would also have a secret space, but there was definitely nothing like that. Then, instead of hesitating here, let's go and check it out ourselves. But are we going to set out with just this group? We might encounter the void spawn. Of course, it's enough. Oh? You're going too? That's unexpected. Taking action yourself, huh? I thought you would leave everything to me and just keep napping like a fairy tale princess. Huh, you're making another boring joke. I'm going to see his face directly. Well, since both of you are so skilled, I won't stop you. When you're ready, please guide me to the mansion, I mean. It's like, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I was lost in thought without realizing it. Are you reminiscing about that time? It's a familiar face. Thinking about going to the mansion where she stayed made my emotions complicated. It feels like anger, or maybe fear, something like that. It's not strange to feel that way, especially considering your position. I hope you find your freedom soon. Thank you for understanding. You all are truly good people. And I'm sorry, Nova. I promise to protect you, but I keep showing my weak side. It's okay. At least I will definitely protect you. We're all standing here because we've overcome tough times, aren't we? Everyone, don't just stand around looking pitiful. Let's get fired up and go. I suppose I should guide you, right? Everyone, follow me. Let's head to the Florence mansion. So I'm wondering if this is going to be a major boss fight. It's like, should we roll now or after? Oh wow, there's more to this space than I originally thought. Fly. Nope. Oh. Now we can teleport here. Indigo what? Gem blossoms. I see a treasure chest. Or What is this? Interesting. All right. What's that? Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's way over here. Is this the thing I was looking for? Yeah, it is. See? Wait, what? Huh. Wait, was this the one where you have to, like, find them all? Or... I'm confused. Oh, that's right. You have to follow the original one and choose which one it is. Oh, that was clever. They got me. That wasn't it. That's too funny. I was fine until it did that. So it's gonna do the same thing. There we go. Aha. Now I'm satisfied. Did you laugh as hard as I did at my Raven fight? I did. This is the Florence Mansion. Even after going through that incident and looking like this, doesn't it seem like it's still trying to flaunt the beautiful glory of the past? That's why I don't really like this place. It's full of arrogant energy. It's like looking at a lady full of vanity. It's relatively intact here, a suspicious aura. An extremely unpleasant energy is vibrating from inside, suspicious. After that incident, I don't know why, but it feels like something has changed. I vividly remember what Florence's mansion was like. Maybe is Curlia unable to let go of this place even after abandoning the territory? Even a passing grave robber would laugh. Holding on to regrets about a place that's gone, Donnie. Let's go in for now. It seems the atmosphere inside has changed a bit, so it's best to stay cautious. Alright. Let's make our way inside to the Florence Manor. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it's still strange, isn't it? Was it always this maze-like? We also thought it was quite strange, designing the mansion like this. As expected. What's wrong, Beatrice? Something's strange. The structure has changed. When I was young, I visited briefly with my father. It wasn't structured like this. I once had a hard time because the ball I accidentally dropped rolled around here and there, and I had to chase after it. The room we entered was over there, but now it's blocked by a wall. Does that mean it has changed that much? What happened at the mansion right after this incident? Beatrice, if you remember the layout of the mansion, could you help me? With this one who is sensitive to nectar, we might be able to discover more hidden things. Yes, I'll tell you everything I remember for now. Then, shall we start over there? So the mansion probably changed due to, like, magic or something, of course. I want to explore. No. Oh. What's in here? Interesting. Nothing's probably going to happen until we just continue, so. There's a door back there. This seems to have been a room where the maid stayed. The door won't open. Moreover, from a glimpse beyond the door, it seems they've already walled it up completely. What are they trying to hide? Maybe they want to bury everything that shouldn't be seen. No, if they wanted to hide something, they would have either destroyed the mansion or abandoned it. Why'd you go out of your way to do this? On the contrary, if you think about it, we're using our detective skills. Not bad. It seems like something shady was done here. Huh? This mansion? In a way, it's a camouflage tactic. They diverted attention with all sorts of incidents and made it look like it was neglected since then. Let's search this area more thoroughly. I feel like there's more to find. I mean, there's definitely more to find. Shady, like forgetting to dislike and unsubscribe. Yes. Everyone, don't forget to dislike and unsubscribe. Alright, how do I get there? Is there another set of stairs, or do I just kind of jump over everything? Ah, here we go. Huh. A glowing door. Look here. There are signs of repair here, too. There's a strange smell, too. It seems like it was also used as someone's hideout. But it's quiet. What are these engravings here? Witch writings. They seem to be patterns that enhance nectar. This is a method often used by the Grand Order of the Moonshade. If the Grand Order of the Moonshade were modeled and used in the mansion, it's quite possible. Because they won't pass through by normal means. Moreover, if you look at what's engraved on the mansion's floor, it might be closely related to the nectar flowing on the floor. And there's something engraved here. It looks like a name. But isn't this a child's name? That's right. If you look at it closely, there are various names engraved between the gaps in the buildings. Huh. Are they kidnapping children and using them as experiments? Huh, do they use the entire building as a ledger or something? It could be a code they exchange among themselves. The entire building, that is. What do these names actually mean? I know, right? I even see names that seem to have come from places like Crimson Flare Bastion or Nodia. Red letters, that's eerie. So what's next? Do they have like a nectar production factory underground? That's what's probably happening here. Documents of scorched traces.
Yes.
There seems to be a document that was left behind while trying to incinerate it. From a quick glance, it seems like people's names are recorded. Were the Grand Order of the Moonshade trying to destroy the information of their members? I don't think so. That's right. If there's usually a list of remaining names to be incinerated in such a shady place, it's very likely that it's a document kept to manage people like parts. It's like a list of prisoners. But why was such a list needed in a deserted place after everyone left? It seems like even the dates are written in quite detail. Could it be that they were actually imprisoning people? And then by locking people up, what were they trying to do? Experiments. You know what? It's all coming together. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. They're using prisoners or kidnapping children to experiment on, and that's why that I forgot what they called it, but the void monster seems human-like because it once was. Old book. Look here. The books left here contain information about the experiments conducted in this place. See? Experiments. This, I think I can read it. It seems to be a record of the Grand Order of the Moonshade. Shall I read it? All preparations are complete. It seems like we've succeeded for the first time. It seems to act impulsively, but mostly recognizes and is loyal to its owner. It shows exceptional abilities in most areas except intelligence. Is it just that memories and habits remain? It seems like you still remember that maid, the maid who died long ago. Muttering something and scratching with fingernails was observed. Then when looking at an item with the maid's scent remaining, the behavior stops. This is an unexpected side effect. We need to talk to them and find a way to refine it, even if it means reducing the effect. What a pleasant topic. What's up, Geller? Someone said maid and nature's back contain these nuts. This is all I got, damn. Yes, we did say maid. But it might be a decisive clue. Expanding the scope of the experiment, it must be referring to the suspicious activities conducted throughout the Paris region. But, looking at the written content, it seems like they also conducted some experiments on people. It also contains stories about evil experiments and mana circles. Could it be that the symbols drawn inside the mansion earlier? I should pray that it's not the picture I feared. But was there such a space in the mansion? Did the hidden area reveal itself when the Grand Order of the Moonshade left? Wait a moment, there's also a record of the experiment location in the corner of the book. Remember the time when the stage of the Great One was set. It will open the door that leads to the truth. I don't know what's going on, but for now the priority is to follow the clues left in the book to find the experiment location. It seemed like a hint indicating time. Is there a device inside that points to the time? I just said that, I'm like, look, it's a clock table.
Yes.
Seriously. Technically I have one, but it's fun to pretend. What? The near skins for first ascendant? Ah, gotcha. Go on, Wriggle. Remember, with this, you can solve anything. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Doesn't this table look like a clock at first glance? It seems to be the only one in this room. That's true. The placed chair almost seems to be indicating the time. We were talking about the time of the Golden One incident, so we can address it here. I think I just heard something. I'm sorry. Look how short Anasi is compared to Beatrice and the table. That's just too funny. It seems like the door at the back has opened. That's a remarkably admirable character. to record such a heinous incident like this, Donner. And with this, all the hidden spaces have been revealed. I think we're almost at the truth now. Let's check it out ourselves. Near skins, like every gacha ever. Hiding in a place like this, what on earth is here? But what is this creepy sound? It sounds similar to the scream that Machina and Ivy heard. But really, this energy is... it's quite unpleasant. It seems dangerous down here. The truth is beneath this. I have to be prepared and go. The truth is beneath this. Sounds cooler. Yes, the final evidence we've been chasing so much is beneath here. Slowly, let's move in formation. So, where? Is it hidden behind this bookshelf? Nope. Oh. Okay, doors, thank you. Yep, 2B is the cake that keeps caking. It's like, this is true. It's like, soon you're gonna see, Eve and everything as well, too. I see. So, hold on. I'm sorry. But you mean to tell me that the mercenary group and, like, others have checked this place and no one thought to look behind this door right here? Leading down to the creepy basement? Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh wow. A dreadful aura. You found the cause. Certainly there's a strange sense of discomfort. Curlia, she has done something that should never have been done. Shall we handle it first? Alright, seems they have no intention of looking after us. Alright. Most people are morons. Keep pushing a door that says pull. This is true. I'm gonna do this. Increase your speed. Twilight Tunis Warlord. We should be okay. You know what? You need a new graphics card? I think I can trick someone into getting one for my birthday. Actually, I was gonna say, I keep up on tech stuff as well too. That was a big chunk of damage she took. And a newer version of the 5070 Ti is coming out with like 24 gigs. So keep an eye out for that. Or right now, the 9070 XT from AMD and or the 16 gigabyte 5070 Ti are also really good choices. She's about to die. Or is she? No one, guys.
受け継がれた意志を誰を始末すればいい？終わらせてあげる。
We're fine, we're fine.
私の番ですね。ダメ。緊張しちゃったね。受け継がれた意志を。
What a weird way to heal.
準備運動ってとこかしら。みんなのために。
Neverness says to get a 50 to have the greatest, bestest weather generation using AI enslavement. So that's a bit misleading. You can, I would say, a 40 series or a 50 series, not just strictly 50 series. You don't absolutely need a 50 series. I was only saying that because of price right now. It's like if you find a decent like 40 series or 30 series, you might as well, for the same price, just buy one of the 50 series. But yeah, you don't absolutely need like a 50 series for the best results. But VRAM is definitely a thing. Now. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. This should be enough. Trust me, and let's fight. Alright, so we took it down. This is... Are we supposed to be touching those directly? Void spawn. That's right. That's what they're called. What is this exactly? It poured out from that void spawn. Just touching it makes me feel nauseous. Thank you. That's what I just said. I'm like, are we supposed to be touching these directly? My head is spinning, even though I was just looking at the object. I feel like I'm sinking into a swamp. No way. Anas, Libertus, you go up for a moment. That's nectar poison symptoms. It'll be dangerous if you stay too long. Why are Beatrice and I okay? Beatrice is not okay. She just said she felt nauseous. You naturally have a strong nectar effect resistance, and Beatrice seems to have it thanks to the power of the incarnation. No problem. The truth is right in front of us. Because I don't want to avoid it. It's the same for me. Since it's not life-threatening, let's endure it as much as possible. Oh, everyone is really incorrigible. Then retreat immediately when I give the signal. Until then, let's investigate the area around here as much as possible. Dame, yo, dame. Wait, your phone auto-corrected for my birthday to for being gay? Why? That's hilarious. Touch it directly, touch it real good? No. Lick or it tastes like strawberries. I'm pretty sure someone has already like licked it or something. It's like, no, you idiot. Alright, they want us to go that way. That's back upstairs, okay. Are there any hidden treasures? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Nothing. Nothing but disappointment. Fine. That thing from earlier spilled here too. What on earth is this? Shall I take a closer look? The nectar is stirring inside. But this shape is, yeah. Oh. There's a crescent moon inside. This definitely seems to be the prototype of the night fruit. No, it feels similar to night fruit, but with an even stronger power. Kill a dragon and didn't even look at the teeth or scales. It kind of melted. It tastes like Sailor Moon. Oh no. And look at the strange traces around. It seems like they tried to suppress this item because it was too powerful. You know what's funny about what you just said? Because they've already established that the witches come from a whole nother planet. So, yeah, basically. And they're magical. They're all magical girls. Those words mean... It's possible that this is the true form of the night fruit before it is refined. The story about the tablets in the experiment records, it must be talking about this item. It must be certain. I feel a similar aura. Did people actually eat this? It's just making me feel nauseous. Yeah, see? That's right. The people in the capital, they were eating it to gain the powers and stuff and everything. It's just like, what's wrong with you guys? Well, since it went through the refining process, it should be at a consumable level. Ah, okay, that's right. It was a dulled down, a diluted form of it. Pretty much just like cook it in meals and stuff and eat it. I wonder what else is magical about them. By the way, how on earth was this item made? It might just be my imagination, but people. That soylent green. The void spawn earlier seemed to have intelligence and showed a strange pattern, as if hesitating to attack for a moment. Did it? And then, while dying, they spilled this out. The contents written in the books, and the names engraved in the mansion. And if we reflect on the notes left behind by the Grand Order of the Moonshade regarding consumption and refinement, yeah, it's people. Doesn't it all lead to one truth? I tried to hold back my words, but this won't do. Curly has done something that should not have been done. You're right. Perhaps the void spawn we saw is one of the many names we saw earlier. So basically, from what I'm getting from that, is they took prisoners and also probably like slum kids or like orphans. And we're just like, yeah, we're taking you to a special place. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Curlia must have allowed the Grand Order of the Moonshade to use this place as an experimental site. And the members of the Grand Order of the Moonshade captured people and continued experiments on that object. Based on all sorts of side effects and failures, what has been refined is the night fruit that is spreading in Perus. That's terrible. Come to think of it, there were cases where members of the Asanya Circle went berserk after eating fake fruits that were nothing but crumbs. Yup. Took them to the ice facilities. Oh no. They did a FMA and made a stone? Yup. That's exactly what happened. Edward. Absorbing human vitality with nectar. How could such a cruel thing be done? Yes. That's right. That void spawn was definitely a failed creation born from the life force of humans absorbed with nectar and this object. Does it mean to use people? This lump of nectar. The fruit made by Asanya also causes hallucinations, or even the soldiers ate the fruit and went berserk. Yeah. The members were continuously suffering from hallucinations. If this really is the prototype of the night fruit, it means it possesses even greater power than that. It's hard to predict what will happen if this spreads. Moreover, the Grand Order of the Moonshade has already completed the plan through free experimentation with the cooperation of Curlia. In fact, making the night fruit is something for Curlia herself, and yet, since it was something the witch needed as well, there was enough reason to move together, so it could proceed quickly. The place that had to be sacrificed to meet all these conditions was the Golden Wood. And this unpleasant thing, does it corrupt people to that extent? But it seems that the witch's plan wasn't over yet. Look at the scenery around here. The nectar is constantly flowing somewhere. It even seems like the stone keeps resonating with that nectar. I just had a boring thought. Can anyone who eats this fruit become that monster? That's right, especially if you use this powerful item. The likelihood would be even higher. Curly has already used night fruit to win over the nobles to her side. Those who consume this fruit would unknowingly continue to crave it. I saw it when I investigated with the Insomnia Circle, how addictive and dangerous this item is to the human body. So like, how dare you? And why? What? Prison in this game? A lot of Philosopher's Stones? So, basically, they've been doing this for quite a while, and the Golden Wood was sacrificed, our original home, and basically that's what they used the people for too, was to do this. And at the same time, Curlia is using this to, basically she's getting people addicted to drugs. She's the supplier, and of course, because of this, they're loyal to her and everything. It's a big magical drug ring. This is terrible. Shambhala 3.0. But yeah. Some of the nobles I witnessed at the Artness Ball seem to be already using this fruit under the pretext of social gatherings. People's souls are lollipops. Oh no. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. But instead of like an isolated thing, it's the queen, the leader of the entire kingdom, is the one doing this. If this fruit serves as a pathway for the power of nectar to reach the body, it's only a matter of time before all of Perus falls to the witch. Yeah, and see, and the witch gets what she wants because eventually everyone's just gonna be addicted to the fruit and turn into void monsters that they can control anyway. Suddenly, the situation has become very serious. Does the queen even know up to this point the nectar is flowing underground? That's right. Moreover, if this nectar is flowing on the ground affects the royal palace. Come to think of it, even in the Rook's domain already. Come to think of it, even in the Amone territory. I don't remember specifically, so yeah, about that. I remember them saying Amone territory more, so That's right, come to think of it, even there. Taigeda, that's her name. Taigeda. Taigeda had already been spreading nectar throughout the region from before. Because it flows deep underground, is that why we didn't notice it? I see. The reason the Grand Order of the Moonshade could spread anomalies without revealing themselves was all thanks to the nectar flowing underground. If this exists in your world, your prisons will be empty. I mean, to be honest, you don't exactly know what's happening on a day-to-day basis. You know what I mean? So, yeah. My soul is a jelly bean that has strange flavors. Is the queen's nectar flowing? Yes, yes it is, actually. The queen is selling her backwater. Yep. She's selling her nectar water. If that's the case, Paris has already become the witch's stage. This is true. And there's no time to dawdle any longer. That witch has already used Curlia to the fullest. It's enough to cast her aside. That's true. And once Curlia pretty much outlives her usefulness... I mean, actually, I don't see the point, though, in that. Because if things are going smoothly, and, and the people believe in their queen, you would want to usually keep her alive. But if Curlia is actually, doing something that goes against the witch, then yeah. I'm going to start getting active in earnest. That Taigeta guy, could he be trying to break the seal of the fragment with this method? To think of using the evil mana generated by sacrificing the people of Perus. Let's hurry back for now. We've already gathered enough evidence here to make Curlia retreat. I will become the final dagger that can stab her. I mean, there's a whole bunch of night fruit here. It's like we could gather it up. And this. Never forget the will of the people backstab another to become the boss. It's like, that's true. So where are we going? Oh, hold on. There we go. Interesting. So let's see. But wait a moment. Are you okay? You're suddenly sweating a lot. You don't look well. I'm sorry. I love this. I think I'm getting dizzy. Hold me. I'm choosing hold me. You're talking nonsense again. Do you still have the energy for that? I think we need to take a short break. The Bertus is right. It would be good to take a break. Earlier, they excessively absorbed nectar, and they don't seem to be in good condition. Indeed, we've been pushing hard and running without rest until now. It seems I need some time to recover due to continuously absorbing strong nectar. It seems the healing inscription I engraved isn't effective enough. Are you saying that Curlia is using such strong nectar? Right. It's the first time I've seen them struggle this much. And let's take a short break. Sure, if there's a disruption in the activities of key personnel, there's a high possibility that this plan will fall through. Underboob. The booba jiggly even when she's not moving, yes. Then let's have a little chat. Like I said, we're gonna roll after we finish this mercenary part. Are you okay? What do you want to talk about? Thank you for lending us the airship. Yeah, sure. What do you want to talk about? Trivial talk. Perhaps a story you might dislike. After seeing that void spawn earlier, Suddenly, I remembered that time. I remembered the stench of those guys. A foul smell that gnaws at a person's skin and soul. People praise the power of freedom, but it's useless in front of a worn-out body. Those guys know it very well. Most of the people who were imprisoned with me chose death. But I actually wanted more freedom. The key that appeared like that. I gifted a new life. What I want to say is, those guys are worse than beasts. I can't forgive this. Isn't that why this mercenary group was formed? That's right, for freedom. When I saw you, I felt that. That look in your eyes, it's just like mine. I will consider it as having gained a reliable ally. The captain and I are alike. That sounds more personal and better. Ha, you've got some nerve. Is this how you joke around? But she's smiling. It was easier to handle you when you were a rookie. That's unfortunate. Now, go and rest. Because you're an important asset. Alright, talk to an us. Judging by your expression, it seems you've heard the commander story. Do you know Al? I don't even remember what Al is or who Al is, so yeah. It's the first time I heard it in detail. Of course. There's almost nothing we don't know about each other now. Wait. Is that her nickname? Al? Libertus. I guess so. I guess that's, in context, that's what it seems like. That's her nickname. Libertus can imprison me anytime. Of course, there's almost nothing we don't know about each other now. I'm not going to talk for long. I just called you because I wanted to talk with you. First of all, let me compliment you. You've grown tremendously. Because a lot has happened. It's all because of Anas's teachings. It's thanks to your skills, so you can feel a bit proud. Suddenly, after the recent commotion, I remembered when you first arrived. At that time, you were really empty. Do you remember? Well, that's why I liked you. As you know, I was also shocked to learn that my father is a slave trader. Wait, what? I chose this path after enduring the power struggles within the family. Ah, so she didn't like that. When I realized that my tattoo was engraving the symbol of a slave, I felt truly empty. I felt a sense of kinship seeing someone who lost their purpose in life and covered themselves with that shell like a tattoo. Anyway, I came to congratulate you. It seems like you've achieved a lot. As a former member of the family, I want to talk. There won't be any time to talk once things get busier. I look forward to working with you in the future. No, I still think of you like family. Such a person doesn't contact us like that. That's all I have to say. I look forward to working with you. Please get some rest. Okay, let's talk to the executives? Oh? The executives. Dog. Pet? Aw. Oh, Kana and Li Jiang. I guess you could say the situation has been well sorted out. But I'll commend you for returning with such dignity. That woman, she has such a refreshing personality. I like her. Oh, Kana, you shouldn't talk to that person like that. Why? Are you some kind of king or something? Ah, you're being oblivious again, saying things like that. You should know just by looking. What? Are you ignoring me again? You're just the same as ever. Kana's silly side is still the same. By the way, I heard the story in passing. talking about the witch's plan for this entire Paris region. Can't we just go and smash it? If it's such an easy problem, your method isn't bad either. That witch is truly vicious. She's blatantly exploiting the unstable situation and royal authority. As if handling props in a play. Everyone is a puppet to Taigeda. We need to find the last piece of evidence. It's not far off. Yeah, that's not far off. Yeah, since we're involved in this, we should prepare in advance. I wonder what will happen to the kids. I don't know what the boss is thinking. For now, I should make up a reasonable excuse. If you happen to meet Ivy and Machina, make sure to talk to them well. They'll definitely try to extract information from you. Talk with the young friends. So yeah. You can tell, like, something major is about to happen because they're making us talk to everybody. It's like, it's about to go down. So what? I have debts. The platinum coins I haven't paid back yet are still haunting me. Maki, you need to get a grip in times like this. Turn the crisis into an opportunity, and life is more precious than money. Even if you die, the platinum coin rolls on. But when a person dies, that's the end. But debts don't roll, they fly. Oh, Mackie, when this is over, I'll lend you half of my bonus at 1% interest. Really? But isn't this a dangerous situation where you're paying off debt with more debt? This is terrible. There will be Edward Oni-chan moment. Oh no. What on earth are you guys talking about? Did I interfere unnecessarily? Hello. I heard the news. You defeated the Void Spawn. Honestly, I was scared. That's right. I wonder if something was going to happen. I was worried that we might get caught before even fighting the witch. You already know everything, don't you? Of course. My friend Mocha told me everything, you know. Mocha is listening to everything. Adults ignore us too much. We already know all about the situation. They were worried. Ah, really? They are indeed warm-hearted people. The adults worry about us so much, so they're pretending not to know. That way, the adults will feel reassured. Oh, yeah, the translation in this are funny. Ivy was saying that her and Machina pretended not to know, so they wouldn't worry the adults. So, this is a secret. I'm telling you because I think you'll keep it a secret. Promise me, it's a promise. Now talk to Beatrice. So the next thing is probably going to be like return to the capital. And that's going to be like where the major fight's going to go down. Ah, you've arrived. I've been waiting for you. How are you feeling? Are you still thinking about that? Just how are you feeling? I'm starting to feel calmer now. It's strange, isn't it? I just went inside the mansion, but I felt really odd. But when you said you were looking at me, I felt encouraged. In the place that was the stronghold of that family, I was able to stay sharp. It's really amazing how much I've changed like this. That's a relief. No, I believe in you. Thank you so much. I'm always grateful. It seems like so many things have changed since I met you. And it might be an arrogant thought, but if it's now, I thought maybe I could try on the crown I missed. If it's the current me, don't you think I could do it? It's funny, isn't it, to have such thoughts in this situation. Quietly stares, takes your hand slowly, That crown originally belongs to you. I mean, we're going to take her hand. Wait, see, I can't really tell what these mean. It's like, but I'm going for the hand one. Lewd hand holding. Yes, it worked. Ah, my hand. Somehow it's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm not. That was the correct choice. Take her hand in marriage. I'm working on it. You know, that would be actually pretty awesome. At the end of all of this, it's like we actually end up it's like becoming king of Perus. Like Beatrice takes the throne back and we marry Beatrice. But we still go on our adventure to get the witch. It's like they need a game like that. Why is this happening? I feel like I'm getting worked up for no reason. Good. Do you remember the promise I made? Are you saying you won't give up? The promise with your father? That I do remember happening. Yes, that's important too, but I want to protect you. This is sincere. A promise to protect you. I will definitely keep it. So, please remember. Ah, it seems like night is already coming. You should rest too. See you in a bit. I'll go in first. Uh-oh. Back at the castle. Ah, okay. These are their names. I couldn't remember her name before. Ferency. And his name is Lucas. So he's the one saying, Ferency. What is the matter? Ferency. I won't beat around the bush. By any chance, how much do you know? She's like, what are you talking about? While investigating inside the royal palace, I discovered a suspicious underground space. A massive amount of nectar was pouring down like a flood. And the night fruit, okay, so that Booble Icon style, Icon mentioned Icon Club. So I wonder if Lucas and Ferency are gonna work together. Because of course he cares for his mother, the queen. He doesn't want anything to happen to her and stuff. So yeah, he's probably gonna try to do something on his own. Please speak. Why is there such a thing in the space my mother frequents? What on earth is happening to Perus? She's like, well, I have something to tell you. The crown sometimes must remain silent, even knowing the weight of the truth. And I want to ask, do you want to know more, even if you lose everything? I need to know. Then face the truth yourself. If you're prepared, that will be better. I see. I understand. Then, I will step back now. Christopher. That's all Ringo can see. It's Christopher. Okay, so let's quietly take a rest.
Yes.
Technically, we still haven't finished, like, this. So maybe this will do it. Chest! There
必要ですか？と
we
りあえず
go.
もらっておきましょう。
Okay. Ferency? What a weird name. Wait. hold on. This ain't right. Oh, we're dreaming. Okay. I was about to say, that's right. They always do this. They visit us in our dreams. You've arrived. Yes. Why are you here? Mione? You did. Game over. Aw. Yeah. Just either or is like Mione? Yes. Is it something to be called so kindly? I was waiting for you. Actually, I've been waiting for quite a while. But it's okay. I enjoyed the time spent waiting for you. What is going on? You don't look well. Especially, I hear something strange from your heart. Yes, it hurts, because we lost you. Is her health getting worse? Would you like to walk with me for a moment? Then you'll feel better. Here, take my hand. You can walk slowly. Is she leading us to our death? I won't be going anywhere. The next day. Missing? I'm sure last night you talked with me and then went straight to the tent. There are no witnesses. The patrol also said they didn't see anything. So we got kidnapped in our dreams. Yeah, the patrol also said they didn't see anything. Do you really not know? There's even a rumor that the two of them went into a tent together at night. Me? No way. I didn't even go near, let alone go inside. Look at them just like, It's true. Anyway, it's not like Marone evaporated in the scorching sun. Where on earth did they go? By the way, Vicarus, the stone we found yesterday seems to be shining. What? It glimmers ominously. No way. Is there something that concerns you? Do you remember? This item reacted to the nectar flowing on the ground. And coincidentally, yesterday someone absorbed a large amount of that nectar. Then what this object is reacting to is... So it's that guy. Then the captain and I will take care of this side. It would be better to split up and search. Is it okay for you two to go? Do you need an escort? No, it's enough that Beatrice is here. And let's start the search. If anything happens, contact me with this compass he left behind. Let's do it that way. Where on earth did they go? Hope nothing happens. Well, let's find that person. So yeah, we got kidnapped. A guava nectar drink sounds good right about now. It does. Nectar. Let's hop on our mighty steed. Yo, this thing is out.
Yes.
Let's see. It seems like I've been here before. These are clearly the footprints of an ugly creature. Where on earth did you go? Your steps are strange, like you're drunk. Still, it seems they haven't gone far. I hope nothing goes wrong. Yeah, let's look for it, hoping it's okay. Fortunately, it seems like they're still alive. You'll be babbling nonsense again with that silly grin. How about it? The deduction of the great detective Vicarus. Vicarus Nim? Sorry. No, it seems you're quite bored without the person who always entertained Lord Vicarus's jokes. What are you talking about? It was always the opposite. But it does feel a bit lonely. Usually around this time, someone would say something and respond. I'm growing unnecessarily attached, Let's hurry and look for it. I love that. Let's look for it. We are Vicarus's pet. What happened to Barry the ferret? He's still here. Don't worry. See? It's a weeble. Call him Weeby. He's our weeb. See? We still got him. But we're sticking with this one. So I guess we're in some kind of trance. It seems like we're like sleepwalking. He got retired like Dimitri. Oh no. Yes, he retired. He took an early severance package and went on vacation permanently. That's what happened. I think we passed by here. We've come a long way, but it seems like we're almost there. Ban him. Ban him right now. I'm sorry. It's too funny. See? This is why I don't give you guys the power to ban anybody. What's this? I found the thing. What? This isn't working. I don't know why it's not working. She's water. This should work. This doesn't make sense. Oh well. You need a wind? Oh, that's wind? Hold on. Really? Huh. Oh wow. Ha. Thank you. Thought it was water. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ferret. It's like too funny. That's right, the water ones are like the little spirit things. That is wind. Okay. Let's go. He headed that way, but over there is... Ah, it seems to be in that direction. Let's see. Where are you? Aha. Nice. Human dowsing? I'm a founder. I do what I want. Oh no. Damn, Wriggle is he's flexing his status. How are you? How dare you? As expected, it's here. Goldenwood. Oh, this is Goldenwood, or what's left of it. Goldenwood, is it? Why'd they come here? Well, this place is special to him. Maybe it might have come instinctively. And it seemed to be right around here. The reaction of the stone has become intense. Please, stay safe. Don't worry, Beatrice. We can't die. We're the main character. We've got plot armor. Here it is. Vickers, I found it. Hey, look, are you hurt anywhere? I've been looking for you. I'm glad you're safe. Mione. There's Mione over there. Watch your back. Don't sleep face down tonight. What? Huh? Where are you looking? Mione? That's the name of the girl he's always desperately calling out for. Am I seeing hallucination? Come to think of it, the man in this area is strange. No way. Did Taigeda's mana extend through the underground nectar? But that can't be right. This guy's not affected by the witch's powers. I have to go that way. I have to go meet Mione. It seems like they want to go somewhere. Oh no, let's follow where he's going for now. Okay. So this is Goldenwood. Hold on, let me see it on the map. Ah, this is what it looks like. I see. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm going back. I missed the, whatchamacallit. The teleport thingy. There we go. Just in case. Really? Get up there. You're going up those stairs. Ha! I did it. Let's grab this.
とりあえずもらっておきましょう。
And I don't see any more chests. Okay. This was a pretty nice town, though. Like the design and layout, you know. Until the witches destroyed it. Okay. You're watching here. Hey, hey, snap out of it. You like red, don't you? Yes? Going somewhere again? Run? I don't know what. Run. Let's hurry and follow. Why on earth are you doing this? It seems like you're seeing this place as the old Goldenwood, but I'm still not sure. This is a monastery. But who are you talking to? Does it matter if God exists? What? You're talking to yourself continuously. It must be a woman named Mione. It seems like you're talking with her. A woman named Mione? It's that person who you always said you were looking for. That's right. In fact, coming to Pharos, becoming a warden, and continuing the adventures up to now are all because of her. It seems like I'm experiencing hallucinations because I've absorbed too much nectar. Damn. What's this? What the? Ah, yes. Yup. Magic. Oh no, how do I get up? No, seriously. She's stuck. Hold on, let me try this. There we go. Okay. It's hilarious because After she gets up, it's like she's sitting correct for a second. He wasn't. They're going to need to find your body in a minute. And don't ask like they can't find Dimitri's body because he got vaporized. He didn't. I told you, he went on vacation. Okay? This place once... Wait, door's talking? This place, once devoted to serving the gods, was destroyed by a calamity caused by those who served the demon god. No one comes here anymore, where only the sound of the gloomy wind flows instead of hymns. However, just as the memories of the deity continue, the memories of this monastery might also be continuing somewhere. Ah, yes. Don't you just love it when doors talk to you randomly?
よし
He wasn't. I'm stressing. There we go. You're looking somewhere. It seems like you're still talking with that person called Mione. I don't need a big house. That's right. It seems like they're looking at somewhere far away. When will I wake up from this hallucination? You'll wake up soon. He's strong. Let's trust this guy. That's a mistake. I trust you, however, I just hope that when this person wakes up, they won't be sad. Your expression right now looks so happy. Beatrice is getting a little jealous now. That's okay. We have Beatrice to comfort us. We'll be fine. New owl? That's what that said. It's a new owl. It was an egg. It seems like it would have been a beautiful place. That's what I said. What kind of memories did you make here? That's right. It was a place I wanted to visit at least once when I was still a building. When it was still a building. Before that incident, it was popular enough to be selected as a tourist attraction. Lemon cake. It seems like they're looking for a lemon cake. And... Beatrice? Are you coming to your senses? It seems you finally awakened. I was really worried. Are you okay? I was just with Mione. Or suddenly here. If this game becomes big, I'm gonna rage if Beatrice isn't designed as the title waifu. I was falling into hallucinations. I mean, who would they use as like, as like, you know, like the face of the game? Yeah, it's true. Vickers said it's a side effect from absorbing too much nectar today. Even now, I can see your heart being scorched black. I think taking a rest should be the priority. I have somewhere to go, because I have a promise. Yeah. Huh? You absolutely need to rest now. Get a grip. What you saw wasn't Mione. It seems you've been caught up because the flow of nectar is strong around here. But you're planning to go even though you know that? Right? I feel like I'll regret it if I don't go. Yeah, that one. I see. Well, let's go. I'll escort you. What? We should probably head back to the camp. Let's call the other two here. I'll stick close by and keep an eye on you. Then wouldn't it be okay? Well, if you insist that much, I guess there's no other choice. I believe this is something we must do for Nova. In that case, I'll gladly help too. Alright. Oh, we're going to the house where we lived? I see. Wait. Oh yeah. There's like the town. This is where we lived, I guess. You've arrived. The situation has become more serious than I thought since I last saw it. I'll engrave the tattoo of healing to try a temporary measure. Is this because of absorbing nectar? Right, it seems like it absorbed the powerful nectar from the basement. And coincidentally, with Taigeda's illusion abilities added, it seems like the mine supporting it is collapsing. By the way, is this the right place? The place you wanted to come to so much? That's right. Are you that happy to see me again? Yes, always. In a way, I've heard this place is like their hometown. Even though it's an illusion, since I've met someone precious, I can't help but be happy. I would have felt the same way. Is it okay to leave it like this? I'm curious if the condition is improving. With some rest, it'll come back soon. It's also much better than when we first found it. First, let's make sure it doesn't move around and let it rest here. Then I'll keep watch around us. This area is dangerous. I'll keep watch around here as much as possible, so that I can come running no matter what happens. Alright then, well, let's let him rest. Uh-oh. Let's say this can't be good. Yeah. Well. And then we died. The end. And that's the story. Ah, we're going into a little, like, dream sequence. You're awake. I thought you were taking a nap for a moment. Did you have a bad dream or something? Here. Huh? Why are you suddenly saying something so random? We decided to explore the village today after a long time. Don't you remember? Well... You said you were too excited to sleep, is that why? Let's walk slowly for now, then you'll feel a bit better. Well, it might be new if you look at it again, even though it's a place you always see. Don't neglect it just because it's familiar. Let's take in the scenery, wow. As time passes, there will surely come a time when you'll miss this place. Goldenwood. The original Goldenwood. How can I get Uncle to accept my apology? Interesting. I wonder if there's only certain items or chests and things you can find during this, like, dream sequence here. Or maybe they just didn't include any because, you know, it's a dream uh-oh. Where are you going? You need to stay with me right now. Oh wow, we can't even leave. She's got us. We're stuck here forever.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is all we can really do. Look over there. It seems like they're open today. Stitch's fabric seems really colorful. Busily drying and dyeing. Maybe it's because of the care put into it. Tomorrow, I want to buy a dress with the platinum coins I've saved up. Dress? Don't you like dresses? Okay. Yeah, dress? Yes, I'm talking about a truly beautiful dress. But I have one concern. I'm contemplating which color to buy. Red dress, green dress, which one would be better? Huh. Interesting. Because I remember when we were muttering, said you like red. So, yeah. Strangely, I like the color red. I feel at ease. Could it be that I had some connection with the color red in a past life? I like romantic stories. The color red has that romantic aspect. I'm glad you appreciate the charm of this color. You really know me well, don't you? Sometimes the Parcell royal family visits and buys dresses from here. They say it's really beautiful because it's embroidered with golden leaf patterns, each stitch carefully crafted. Someday, I also want to wear such pretty clothes and go to Aurora Garden with you. Ah, this isn't the time for this. Shall we go over there? The day isn't long, so we need to hurry and explore. It's not a moment that always happens, right? It's like, yeah, I remember them saying red before. Wait, do we still have our mount? We do. Dream mount. Wow, look over there. It seems someone donated books for the monastery children. There's also the novel considered a masterpiece. Herbert, have you... what? Not gonna lie, that threw me off for a second. There's also the novel considered a masterpiece. Herbert, have you ever read it? It's a story about a person who became an animal one day, and it seems to have some philosophical content. Okay. A story about becoming an animal? What philosophy? Yeah. It contains content like, where does the spirit exist after leaving the human body? They talk about the human form in a humorous and light manner, but in fact, there are deep philosophical elements. So, it seems that not only children, but also adults like it. If I were to become an animal, if I suddenly transformed into something other than myself, you must have prayed to the gods for salvation, asking to return to the way things were. That would be really scary and sad. They might not recognize you. So, if God exists, surely, if I plead earnestly, it will be granted. Oh, okay. I think I know what's happening. I think we're seeing what we were experiencing as Beatrice and Vicarus were like following us. We're actually getting to witness it firsthand. These are the same conversations. I see. What do you think? Yeah, doesn't matter if God exists. The gods will surely watch over. Yeah. Interesting. See, it makes me want to choose the other option though. But I'm wondering if it's a bad thing if we do. His spirit is inside the retired ferret mouth. Is Mila saying she's becoming a pervert? Well, technically, after her transformation to a witch, she kinda, she's becoming strange, yes. But I'll stick with the script. Doesn't matter if God exists. Is that so? Suddenly you're speaking philosophically too? Regardless of their existence, belief might always hold value. Actually, there's someone I think of whether I'm having a hard time, maybe. Whenever I'm having a hard time. What was I saying? I ended up telling a boring story. Now, let's go down. There's something I want to show you. Does the door talk to us? No, the door does not talk to us here. Let's see. What the? Oh my. Oh no. That was so weird. Hold on. I broke the game for a second. When she jumped, as soon as she jumped, something catapulted her down and she was stuck.
Yes.
No, it didn't happen again. I can't recreate it. That was great. No. Nova, look over here. Do you see that? You can see my house. It really looks cozy from here. Do you remember that stone wall? It collapsed on the day when it was raining heavily. And you had a hard time. At that time you were so exhausted that you couldn't even eat properly at night and fell asleep immediately. Come to think of it, it's really nostalgic. It was really tough. So... Wait. In the end, it's fine since I've become prettier. Next time I should fix the fence too. Huh. She's not giving me much to work with here. Hold on. I don't remember what the conversation was like for this one. I remember it happening and it was like a weird response, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Next time I should fix the fence too is the one that seems to make sense in this context though. Yeah. Really? Then I'll have to make something delicious. At first, I didn't like that house, but I think I've grown attached to it. Every time the door moves, it creaks because it doesn't fit properly. Below the window, moisture gathers, and sometimes water droplets form. When you hang laundry under the big tree, sometimes golden leaves would stick to it. Ah, that's right. It was something about laundry. But these days, I'm starting to think about moving to a bigger place, leaving the Goldenwood. It might be nice to dream a new dream. This is what it was. I remember this part. I don't need a big house. That was the response, yeah, but we must get out of here. That's right. You always say that. You really like it here, don't you? Sometimes when I see you happy, staying here doesn't seem so bad. Today is the day to hang out the laundry. I forgot. Sorry, I stayed up a bit late last night reading an interesting novel. Can you hear me? Please, open your eyes. This voice is... Huh? A voice? From where? Weren't you really tired? I'll have to make something delicious for dinner tonight. Shall we start heading down now? You know where I'm going to take you, right? This is my favorite place in the village. And that's when Vicarus and Beatrice were calling to us. Here you go. Is it getting too old now? I like it here too. Really? That's a relief. I was actually worried you might dislike it. I've been watching for cues. The weather is really nice today. Sometimes I've thought that this place feels like a completely different world. Many amazing things happen, like running into you by chance. Those tall trees are like another sky. They shield us from the outside world. It's truly a beautiful place. That's right. Especially when the wind blows. The fluttering golden leaves are truly the best. It seems like a good day to enjoy tea and cake. That's right, lemon cake. Sometimes I bring it along because I want to pretend to be a noble. Bringing the cake I always eat here and having it makes me really happy. Carrot cake? Ah, I do love carrot cake. Carrot cake is good. Lemon cake, though. Oh, have you now discovered the taste of lemon cake too? Actually, the reason I came to like lemon cake is when you first came to our house, you once bit into a whole lemon. You listened to it with amazement, as if you didn't know what a lemon was. Yes, we listened to the lemon. I remember being really surprised because I didn't think you would chew it in one bite. As time passed, it became funny because I thought of you frowning every time you saw a lemon. That's how I strangely came to like lemon cake. I also sometimes wince at sour tastes. That's a fake. Please, open your eyes. It can't be helped. It's dangerous, but I'll have to use this method. But it seems like we might need some help from the inside. If only I could get in. Beatrice? Who is that person? It's a name I've never heard before. Anyway, today was somehow fulfilling. After being busy, I spent the whole day exploring the village today, and it feels like a refreshing change. Hey, you know, I feel strange today. Feels like I might lose you at any moment, like you might disappear. It's a strange feeling. Isn't it really strange? Ah, sorry, what am I saying? Shall we go back? To the house? Whose voice have you been listening to since earlier? Something strange. Still, we're going home after a long time, right? When we get home, I'll make something delicious for you. Forever, we'll be together. Together forever. Together forever. It's been a while, hasn't it? Shall I make you a golden leaf cake? Here, the laundry I did with you. The wooden table where we shared tea time. The field where I sometimes planted pumpkins. Everything is the same. Yo, stay with me. Now stop having bad dreams. Can you hear me? You must not stay there. Was it very difficult for you? Come here. No. I can't bear to watch. What the heck? That was awesome. That shift in tone, in the form of someone dear to this person. Please don't do that. Please just disappear. Wake up, it's time to go back. Even if that place is like a nightmare. Because I'll protect you. Doki Literature Club intensifies. Is she the good witch? Technically, yes. It's awake. But yeah, that was, well, who is now Mione. I forgot her witch name, but yeah. And as you can see, Mione, it doesn't seem like she wants to kill us or harm us at all. I think what Mione wants is for us to, like, come over to the witch side pretty much. Because she still has feelings for us and everything. It's like, that's the thing. Also, though, I wonder if they'll get into that. They never truly explain what happens to essentially the soul of the other person, because that's what's happening, actually. The witches, remember, they never really die. Pretty much, they just become ether souls, and pretty much they gain their bodies by finding someone compatible pretty much with their spirits, and then just kind of take them over. So I wonder if they're going to go into what happened to the original Mione as well too, because she did do something before she completely disappeared. Like, she gave us some kind of like light powers or something. Become a witchy bean. But yeah, it's awake. It was effective. I'm so relieved, truly. But what was that mana just now? It didn't seem like it was Beatrice's, because it wasn't. I'm not sure either. Suddenly my mana became full. It felt like the boundary of illusion that separated us was weakening. Yeah, see? Witch Mione has a different objective than, like, Taigeta and everything. But we don't know what it is just yet. Is this Raphia's grace? That might be the case. How is it? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Or, I had a dream. Seeing you talk nonsense again, it seems you've returned just fine. No, that's what really happened. Phew, you're still an immature rookie. That's right. I guess I have to take back everything I said earlier. Damn. I know that everyone keeps watching while saying that. That's just how they are. Or you're not being honest. Do you really know how worried we were? Come on. Let's go back together. To the place we really need to go. It's thanks to Beatrice, or I can feel Beatrice's warmth. Yes, that's them choosing. What do you mean by that? You promised, didn't you? This time, I will protect you. Trust me. While you were unconscious, Vicarus investigated this area, and I was able to obtain unexpected information. Shall I go and talk? I don't want to stay here long. Return to the camp. Okay, so that was that whole part. But we're still in the mercenary saga. So, let's see. What'd they find out? Boss, it's a big problem. What's going on? It seems like something has happened at the Royal Palace. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Ferenczi and... I forgot his name already. Isn't it like Lucas or Leo? Something like that? Yeah. Blonde boy. Tell me in detail. You know that strange young master who came last time? Lucas. Okay, I did get his name right. Christopher. Lucas. Could it be Lucas? I really do love Kana's design too. We need Kana. That was the name, but I heard you were missing. The knights came and asked us all sorts of questions and then disappeared. What? Lucas? You say he's missing? Missing, huh? I'm not sure, but they say he was showing strange behavior, wandering around the palace and asking about various things. And why did she suddenly act that way? I don't know for sure, but things are getting strange. See, people are turning strange. And let's talk about the person who's not here later. Isn't it a crucial time to decide what to do next? Let's gather some people. It might be good to listen to their stories. I'll take care of Li Zhang's side. You take care of those two. It's not because you're tired of talking with Machina and Ivy, is it? You're speaking as if you're passing it off to me. Huh, no way. I think it would be better if you were just honest. Damn. Uh-oh. It seems they're not coming back. What happened to Lucas? The time has finally come, and so have I. She's so short, yes. Shall we start slowly? The last words he left, because I have to protect you. Is Lucas dead? By the way, what was Lucas trying to do? I have a bad feeling about this. Li Zhang, I'm curious about your thoughts. You're asking if I'll stick with this to the end, right? That's right. When would we ever do something like this? I'm always in favor of things like this. Aren't you afraid? There might be more things to take responsibility for. It's okay. It's already a place where I've left many things behind. Even now, shouldn't we do something good for the world? That's a nice saying. Thank you. Let's talk about that after everything is settled, special guest. So, Li Zhang is with us till the end. I'm curious about your thoughts as well. I like it. We're going to defeat the villain. Ivy, I'm telling you, this is far from that kind of thing. It could be dangerous, even though the captain is here. Honestly, I'm a bit scared. Maki, do you really think I'm speaking without knowing anything? You're using the privilege of a child, pretending to be innocent to ease the tension. Damn, what a truly scary little kid. It might be reassuring if there are two people. First Descendant streaming longer than you? Wait, what? I need to watch? Huh? You're really going to be someone great. And once we build up our heroic tales, a lot of money will come in too. They're having an anniversary stream. Ah, gotcha. Wait, they've already started and have been streaming longer? Or did they just start? Really? Now that I think about it, it might be true. It might not be so bad. Excuse me? You're just a child after all. Started 30 mons before you did? I think your phone is tired. Minutes? Excuse me? Machina. I'm paying you well enough, so what exactly are you using it for? They're cute warriors. I understand your opinions well too. Of course, once we reach the final conclusion, we'll gather again to discuss it. Right now, more importantly, it seems we have a guest. Uh-oh, who's this guest? Could it be the missing Lucas? Find out next time. No, let's see. Who you be? Oh, shoot. It's Ferency. I'm glad it's not too late. What's the matter? It seems urgent since you came without even a letter. Uh-oh. This is, yeah. It's not so much an urgent matter as... I'll let them know that I'm moving personally. I see. Are you saying we should be honest? There's no need for that. I'm not that naive. I'm curious. How much do you know? Seriously, Ferency knows all. I don't need to answer that. I just came to deliver this message. Your client, the Queen, is absent. Since we haven't seen each other for a while, it's good to know. Since we are in a client-contractor relationship, I should share at least this much. So the head of the Knights came all the way here just because of something like that? At this point, I want to ask more directly. Whose side are you on? You know, Anas is right. It's just like, yeah. I'm not here to chit-chat. I forgot to mention one more thing. The Queen has not returned since she went down to the underground of the palace. And let's say I never visited here. Just a moment. There was something I wanted to say. You remember me, right? I will wait for the time when Cadelra blooms again. I got hit. Wait, what? What? You had a meaningful conversation. I thought I was going to suffocate to death. Right? Knight Commander, she was an extraordinary woman. The Queen went underground. And even Lucas's disappearance. What on earth is happening in the Royal Palace, and why did they suddenly bring up the underground in the current situation? Recalling the previous conversation, Curlia went down to the palace basement, and Lucas was searching around the palace, right? No way. Why? What came to mind? In the underground of the Royal Palace, there's a passage that no one knows about, because it's a secret passed down only within the royal family. In the past, when wars constantly broke out due to the Grand Order of the Moonshade, it was a secret space created to avoid a great disaster. Curly had discovered from the royal book that the space exists. Something is definitely happening there. Considering all the circumstances now, isn't it possible that they are colluding with the witch to stir up trouble there? Wait a minute, if you put it that way, the fragment is there. Everything of nectar is gathering there. I mean, both are true, so... All the evidence we've been looking for is coming together as one. Damn, the fragment we've been searching for was lying dormant deep in the palace underground. And in the end, the final destination of the nectar was the underground of the royal palace. A great storm is about to hit Paris. A damn fierce storm. All the nectar. The events that started in the underground of the royal palace. I mean, yeah. Damn, I hope it's not too late. but there might still be a chance. It's become clear that I'm needed to unlock the fragment for the Rook's domain. If Curlia knew I was alive, she would have tried to kill me somehow, but it's quiet. That's right, and Taigeta will be waiting for us. They're probably planning to make the underground at the palace the final stage. However, because she is always unpredictable, if it's too late, I can't know what she might do. Moreover, the corrupted mana born from the chaos is being loaded into the nectar and gathering in the center of the royal palace. We're in a situation we can't escape from. The witch has already taken control of all of Paris, like spinning a web. Didn't you see earlier? Even in Goldenwood, there were people falling into her illusions. A way to stop her. There is only one. What? Is it some kind of secret art passed down through the royal family? No, there's another secret passage that my father made for situations like this. Since it hasn't been fully passed down, it's likely that even Curlia doesn't know. However, Sir Al will know. Wait. Sir Al, huh? Okay. Are you talking about the woman named Ferency who is beside you? This is troublesome. I have no idea what that woman is thinking. No, they will help us, definitely. How can you be so sure? Or be sure? Come to think of it, Lady Ferency always seemed to recognize me when I was Belle, that is. Ah. So even then, Ferency already knew who she was and just kept quiet. And considering that she went out of her way to come and tell me this story, does Ferency already know the whole truth? Did you close your eyes even though you knew Al? Okay. You think that far ahead? For a moment, thinking back to the day Ferency came to the inn to give her first request. Honestly, it seems like something that could be resolved with an internal search by the knights, but they still went out of their way to find us. And I cleverly guided the movements to the detective agency where I am. Is there a possibility of excessive speculation? As of now, it's likely that she knows the truth. Huh, but it's still close to gambling. That's right, but we are holding a very strong hand with a high chance of winning. Perhaps everyone. Can you trust me just one more time? I need more people. There's no more time to hesitate now. It seems the mercenary group will need some time. Talk to Beatrice. Oh. How about you? Are you okay? I trust you. I'll be with you wherever. Yeah, that one. Ah, as expected, you are... Let's stick together for now. After all, we've followed along this far because we trust you. I suppose I need to keep an eye on the Avatar. Shall we return to the Glacia hideout for a while? Now that the task at hand has become clear. However, we need the best preparation for the end. The end. Perhaps more sacrifices and suffering might follow. But I think it's time to make a decision now. You'll stay with me until the end, right? Let's end this winter together and go reclaim the abandoned crown. Uh-oh. Well, there are no more quests. No, it's probably because we have to up the world level. Oh, that's just this. Let me see something. If I open this, yeah. That's exactly what it is. So, this is a perfect time to roll. Yeah, see? That's why I can do it. I left it like this on purpose. It's like, so that way I know exactly where each section kind of like begins and ends. So let's collect everything that we have. That's inventory, that's that, that's that. Okay. Collect all of these. Because the day reset. So we can get this stuff. There we go. Alrighty then. So. Let us prepare the event. We have 55 pulls, basically. It's like 55 pulls total. We only need 30, which is great, to pick someone. We have 4080 of the gems. So I forget how many pulls that is, actually. And we're going to be rolling here on this banner. But before that, where is it? Inventory. We have this. So we're going to use this first to see who we're going to actually get. Hopefully it's someone new. Like, even if it's someone that, like, I didn't intentionally, like, want specifically, as long as it's someone new. And those are the people that we can get. Also, we did get some, oh wow, we did get some pretty good gear here. Nice. We got a whole set of it, too, for someone. Sweet. Alright. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and damn it all. That's pretty hilarious. Beatrice, we got our mascot. That's absolutely hilarious, though. Okay. Yeah. The reason why it's so hilarious because that's our third Beatrice. She's just with us for life. Seriously. Jeez. Damn. What shall we use her on? I don't even know. Too funny. I'll do all that later, but we got Beatrice. Again. And now let's roll. Alright. Here we go. Not golden, sadly. Excitement of the journey. See if we got any new ones. He's like, I don't think so. Ah, Flame of Salvation. Okay. That's a new one, I think. That was a 4-star one. Hey, Jeremiah, okay. That's cool. Like, I don't know if we had this already. Interesting. But yeah, for Pluto. Pluto is probably the best 4-star unit. If you get her, she's an awesome buffer. Speed increases by 4, and each time an enemy on the battlefield is defeated, your attack gauge recovers by 25%. Disappear into the flames as if you never existed, quietly, so no one notices. Do not be engulfed by the flames of emotion. Pluto. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. Another 10 pull. Oh! We got lucky. Even before we hit the choosing. Okay, who are we getting? Let's see. Come on. Is it gonna be one of the three that I definitely wanted? Or someone else? Watch it be Beatrice. Watch it be Beatrice.
この世に私が手に入れられないものなんてないわ。手に入れられなければ破壊するまでよ。
Oh, got Sonya. That's perfect. Now we don't have to choose her. That worked out perfectly. I'm very happy. So we need just one more 10 pull. And then we choose. Let's see, what are we getting from this one? Oh, okay. Jeremiah again. I think she is, yeah, she's the only fire character that I have right now, so. Sweet. Now, we can exchange. But at the same time, now here's one thing though. For this exchange, does it stick even after you choose? Or is it just like a one-time thing? Each time you perform regular recall, you obtain pure dew. Pure dew can be exchanged for ReMemento. It doesn't say this disappears or anything. So I think we're good. Like, I think we're okay. Because the thing is, we still have more pulls. So just in case, like, you know, we get more, this is permanent feature. And does it cap at 200? Or can you go over? That's the thing. Rigged. And limited units will go to standard after each patch. Okay. It's like, yeah, because right now she's the limited character right here. You can get the 5-star every 200. Yes. It's like, so, but also does it cap at 200 every time? Like once you get to 200, do you have to use it or can you keep going? Is what I'm saying. Like 210, 220, like that. Well, I shall be the I shall be the test subject. Let's see. Oh, you can say, okay, yeah. You can't, thank you. That's all I wanted to know, simply because, say for example, you have 200 now, right? But you have more pulls and you plan on still pulling. What if you go and choose, but then you still have more pulls and you pull and you get that same person, is what I'm saying. It's better to use up all your pulls if you're still going to pull first and then choose. That's all. And as for limited characters, it's like, as you can see, I've been saving those as well too for someone I really, really want. So I'm waiting and holding those. But okay, so here we go. We're gonna keep rolling. We have 25 more pulls. I don't think ReMemento has a fake out. I think it's just the Remember 3. The heck? I think it's just like, you know, as it's falling, you'll just definitely know. So what happened that we triggered that achievement? Ah, Lucas. Oh, and Kana. Dancing Flame Beast. Sweet. That's awesome. I was just saying. I'm just like, I think Wichika's the only fire character we have, but now we have Kana. Sweet. And is he? Oh no, he is fire. Oops. I totally forgot about Lucas then. I'm sorry, Lucas. But anyway, Kana. So let's roll again. Retrace your memories number 3. A new person then? Or another 4-star ReMemento? Ah, that's probably what it was. Yeah. So this is Sacha's. We do have Sacha, so. Upon defeating an enemy, enter stealth for 1 turn. The attack for the next turn increases by 10%. Nice. So she has hers now. Sweet. Okay. So we have 5 there. Let's I think we'll leave it though. I don't really want to dig into the gems. Simply because, like I said, I don't know what the next banners are gonna bring and everything. So we'll just leave those there for now. But we can finally choose someone here. Okay, so it's gonna be between, I mean, it's like it's a choice, but not really a choice. It's between Libertas and Anas. That's the thing. It's like, I want them both just because I want them both. And then if you're looking at strategy-wise, Libertas is, you know, great damage person, and Anas is great healer. Well, damage and healer. So it's just like, And you should be able to look at them from here too. Let me see. Oh, I thought you could. Never mind. If you go back out here, you can, actually. For anyone who was curious, one more time. She's a light. Or sun. But yeah, she's a breaker. Her role is focused on weakening enemies by reducing their abilities, lowering survivability, or firepower. She's got Judgment, that's her basic attack. Trail of the Prophet has a 50% chance to remove 2 buffs from all enemies and deals damage equal to 101% of attack. Then she has Scar of Liberation, inflicts damage equal to 151% of attack to all enemies, and has a 60% chance to apply a defense reduction effect for 2 turns. And then her special is Echoes of Infinity. There's a 100% chance to reduce all enemies' attack gauges by 35% and deal damage equal to 158% of attack. The lower the enemy's attack gauge, the more skill damage increases by up to 50%. And her passive is Broken Chain. The enemy's attack gauge recovery effect is reduced by 35%. So just by her being there, it's like the enemy is handicapped. So that's Libertas. And then Anas. Healer. Role focused on removing debuffs, restoring HP, and improving survivability. Soul Flame. So, basic attack. Fiery Distortion. Inflicts damage equal to 92% of attack to all enemies and restores HP of all allies by 30% of the total damage dealt. Like I said, she's a damage healer, which is awesome. Life-Saving Inscription removes all debuffs from all allies, then restores HP by 130% of attack. For each debuff removed, recovers the ally's attack gauge by 4%. And she's a debuffer, removes debuffs from her allies. So she's a cleanser. There we go. That's what I was looking for. She's a healer and a cleanser. Damage dealer, healer, cleanser. And her special is Blossoming of Reincarnation. Grants all allies attack increase and lifesteal for 2 turns and gains extra turn. Her passive is Brand of Eternity. At the start of the turn, charge Flame. When all allies attack the enemy, consume Flame to deal additional damage equal to 35% of Inas's attack. So, yeah. By the way, limited currency saves over to other limited character summons, so you can summon and save that way. Possibly get more characters than just buy new units if you want to. Wait. You're saying, hold on. You're saying this. Limited currency saves over to other you mean like, I know what you're saying. Hold on. Trying to get it into words. Wait, go back. I didn't want to do that. The exchange shards. Yeah. This right here. So you can, I see what you're saying. You can still roll and it'll go towards this here. And then so you can actually just build these up and just get the character that you want like that. Okay. Gotcha. That's definitely good to know. Thank you. I see. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be completely, I wasn't rolling for her anyway. So, but I see what you mean though. If there are multiple characters, say you did want her, you could still roll for her and save for another character at the same time, basically with the system that they have here, which is really generous of them. Like, that's really nice. Like, I do really like that system. It's like, so basically, I mean, you know what the sad thing is? Hold on. There it is. That also makes my choice for me. Out of the two, it's like, I want her more, and plus, she's less of a chance to get percentage-wise. So, if you think about it, it would definitely be Libertas that you should go for. And then Inas that way. Already got a Sonya, thank goodness. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah. Let's make our purchase. She's so cool. And there we go. And now we need 190 more. If we just don't get lucky and like pull an os. Plus Libertas works even better if you get a dupe. So it won't be an L if you roll for, yeah. It's like either way. So that roll session worked out wonderfully. Like it really did. So now, oh yeah. And her too. We got some dupes for her. Where is she? There she is. I just want to give her her signature equip. There you go. So she has hers. Kana's new. It's like we just got Kana. We just got Libertas. And we got a Sonya. Which is great. Because I definitely wanted her. So there's going to be some team changes. It's like, that's for sure. It's like, that's exactly what's going to happen. I don't know if I have enough to level them up to max. Well, actually, I know I don't at the moment. It's like the reason why Beatrice is at max levels because it's like I've been playing and getting all my stuff just for her specifically. But let's see, how high can we get them? And that's it. That's funny. Now we need materials, yeah. Let me see. Do we have any for Asanya? No. Need hers as well, too. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to work on those and everything. Okay. So now we have to go here, actually. So we can get the next quest. Rank up. And there you have it. Now to get to the next rank, what do you have to do? Achieve level 60, which I already did that. Achieve level 60 with one ReMemento. Gotcha. Okay. So this here. Talk to Beatrice. The last night. There it is. You can click directly on the quest. I forgot you can do that. Ooh. We get stuff. Tracking release? No. Oh no. Let's see if the game breaks. I remember last time we did this. No, it didn't. We didn't teleport into the floor. We didn't go flying up into space. Oh, man. Too funny. Would you like to be ejected into space? Yes. Everyone needs to go see that. I think that was in episode 2 of our journey. Oh man, that was quite the happening. So whenever you have a chance, go back and look at that one. Because, yeah. I think they fixed a lot of the bugs since then, but sometimes I wish they hadn't. Alright. It seems like everyone has gathered together for the first time in a while. So, did you find out anything? Yes, she was hiding many things in the Golden Wood. There were things we predicted, but there were also unexpected information. If it was as predicted, she's using the nobles with night fruit. There was no other place better than that to conceal and distribute the night fruit. What unexpected information are you referring to? The nectar flowing underground? Horrible experiment. I mean, both. So, yeah. Curlia was conducting terrible experiments on innocent people to create night fruit. Moreover, the timing of her plan's execution is almost identical to the day of the Goldenwood incident. They probably joined hands with the Grand Order of the Moonshade and prepared everything, including this. That's right, the Goldenwood incident was practically a staged act by the witch in Curlia. It was so meticulous that it was even carried out while avoiding the eyes of pharaohs and the knights. With this much evidence, she won't be able to escape. There's enough reason to act. But time is still running short. And it bothers me that I still can't figure out Curlia's current movements. If the rumors are true, something might have happened between the witch and Curlia. That's right, she's missing and hasn't come back. I think Taigeta might have, experimented on her or done something to her. We're probably going to end up fighting a mutated version of the Queen. So you're saying another variable might arise? We should hurry. But before that, what are you going to do? Do you still have the desire to stay with us? You will stay together until the end. I already thought I was a member of Glacier, right? You're always the friend who gives us a good hit. We think of you as more than that. Thank you for being with us despite the difficult task. What's the next plan? It seems like we should move as soon as possible. If you share it with us, it will be much easier to proceed. As I mentioned before, if Curlia and the witch are plotting something in the underground of the royal castle, using the secret underground passage left by the royal family will be faster. Come to think of it, Curlia was suspicious of us and stationed soldiers everywhere, right? If the security is tight, it would be best for us to minimize our movements as well. That's correct. That's why we need more allies. What were the connections you and Beatrice made while moving around? I'm thinking of using that connection to seek assistance. I don't know how many people will help, but there's no harm in trying. So it seems we'll be moving out tomorrow. Perhaps today might be the last peaceful day. Make sure you're fully prepared. Since you've worked hard, it might be good to take a moment to rest. If you rest, we will finish the remaining work. Or maybe have a fancy drink. I wonder what it feels like to drink alcohol at the end of one's life. Nova, I'll finish the work with them. I'm sorry to ask you to handle this. Please take a good rest. By the way, would you have some time at night? I have something I want to say. Okay. I'll help too. Meeting at night means... Uh-oh. It seems like the work will finish late. Then see you at night. Please take a little rest before that. Beatrice. Is it gonna be a cutscene or... Yep. Uh-oh. I understand that you're angry, but don't get too cocky. I'm starting to get annoyed. So, why on earth did you bring me along? Before that, are you hiding something? What do you mean by that? An unplanned supporting character has arrived. Wait. Lucas, why are you here? Where is the filthy witch? I mean, she's right there. Are you laying a hand on Mother? Lucas, it's dangerous here. Hurry. Would you please step down from my stage? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. So that's why Lucas is missing. Damn. It's too early to despair. There are really a lot more interesting parts. Ah. So that's what happened to Lucas. Damn. So, yeah. She may or may not have just lost her son. It's like, and then she's probably gonna get turned into something. You heard her. Night meetings. Wait, what? Hello, do you have any business here? Are you okay with the cold? It's nothing special. Yes, if you need anything, please call me. Oh, we don't have to speak to her. Wait, oh, we have to go somewhere else. That's why. I was like, wait, Beatrice is right here. And right here. Also, let me see something. Just want to see. Okay, I don't have enough. Well, we'll have to go it like... we'll have to go it just how it is. We've got 180 and the rest 60s. What are you guys planning to do at this late hour? Really, I'm just suffering for getting caught in the middle. Wait, why are you here? Or, what did you do to Beatrice? That one. Are you joking? I didn't come out here by choice either. That child had something to do, so they went up on the wall. They asked me to tell you to wait a moment. Could it be that she's indirectly asking us to come to the castle wall? Beatrice is quite the sly one. Don't tease me. Why did you go up there? Well, with a woman's intuition, Beatrice must have gone to the fortress wall to honor the deceased Nuska. In the Parcel royal family, there's a custom of floating lanterns in the sky for Nuska. I think they said it was a means to communicate with a celestial being. Perhaps the child wants to spread their wings at least once more before tomorrow comes. You're not crying, are you? I feel like I shouldn't disturb. You still don't know that child very well. Instead of waiting here, how about going to see for yourself? Go and listen seriously and give some comfort. She seems composed, but she's still at an age where she wants to be pampered. What? It just teleported us here. I can't believe I missed the stairs like that.
Yes.
Here we are.
오셨어요?
Have you arrived?
별을 보고 있었어요.
I was looking at the stars.
아버지가
I was
듣고
wondering if
계실까
my father
해서요.
might be listening.
분명 듣고
Surely,
계시겠죠?
you're listening. I'll
꼭
definitely
해낼
do
거예요.
it.
그러니
So,
저를 믿어주세요.
please trust me.
정말 고마워요.
Thank you so much.
저 여기까지
For guiding
인도해
me
주셔서.
We're having our moment. No one interrupt. Huh? Nuska's watching over us. Alright. Damn. I want to see if I could take a shortcut. Hey, a chest.
必要ですか？とりあえずもらっておきましょう。
Let me not randomly jump. No. No, seriously, how do we get down? Oh, yeah. No, you're supposed to fly. What the heck? Slow walking up the stairs. The next morning. You really came. Thank you for being with me. Even if you had run away, I wouldn't have blamed you. Once this is over, I will surely reward your courage. And by the way, I wonder if you both had a good night. What kind of joke are you making in the morning, Satya? Well, wouldn't it be better to ask those two about it? Satya, I don't have time for your pointless jokes now. What is it? What on earth were you doing with Beatrice at night? Well, you see, what had happened was... Come to think of it, Lady Beatrice at night... I am unfairly treated. I like that. I am unfairly treated. Would you believe me if I said I went to see the stars? I mean, I don't know which one's funnier. Which one's gonna give us a funnier answer? Damn. See, the second one has some truth to it, though. But we don't know what happened after the camera panned up. I am unfairly treated just sounds so funny, though. Rambert, what are you saying? Vickers is like, what? I understand. The conversation went off track. Let's get back to the main point. Could you possibly tell me what happened yesterday? It seems the camp mercenary group will act as expected. It seems that having the same enemy despite different goals has played a significant role. It seemed like they intended to summon the high-ranking nobles and Curly's close associates to the Golden Wood at the agreed time, using negotiation for the request as an excuse to detain them. And I was asked to deliver this message. He said, "Cut without mercy, before it becomes a regret that I couldn't do so." That's fitting for a leader. I must make it happen. Considering the feelings they have for the Grand Order of the Moonshade, it's true. I also met Isanya. She's quite a feisty little one. They treated me well because I mentioned your name and Beatrice's. Regarding the matter of cooperation, it seems hopeful for now. I owe you, so I'll cooperate. But you know, I'll act according to my mood. Yeah, that's Isanya. I was told to pass it on like this. Really? Did she say that? Then we shouldn't even believe that. You must not trust that woman completely when I think back on the time we spent together. In my opinion, Lady Isanya will definitely come. You say that, but surprisingly you have a kind side. Was it? I remember being cherished. It's true, Isanya did. You received affection? Such a thing happened while I wasn't looking? Then, for now, everyone is favorable to our request for cooperation. Artness has decided to draw the attention of the nobles at the ballroom, so... Now it's just that person left? What? Surely you don't mean that person, do you? They've already finished everything they need to do, haven't they? Since I've gotten involved, I want to see it through to the end. You know it too. That person has to be a bit peculiar. And he said he has something he wants to discuss personally with Beatrice. Who are you talking about? Am I the only loner? No, it's whatchamacallit, the detective. Really? What on earth are you guys talking about? Ah, you know them too. It's been a long time since I've met you in this form. There's time before we depart, so go and meet them once. Still, I should properly greet you, especially since I owe you. Please finish the remaining conversation well, Beatrice. We'll go ahead and get ready to start. There's about an hour left until the operation begins, so there should be no problem. Well then, see you soon. Or see you. Rosin. There we go. Wow, Lord Vicarus. And you? How long has it been? And we... It's been a while. I almost called you assistant out of habit. Mr. Rosin, I'm sorry for disappearing without a word. I didn't want to get you involved in this. I already felt like I owed you enough, so... Aren't I always a detective living with turmoil? A detective can't be missing from the climax, right? You're just the same as ever. Haha, the ones who remain unchanged are you all. Ah, is this a compliment? I remember the first time I met Mr. Rosin. The time when I lost everything and was falling apart, losing myself. The connection began at an old office I entered, thinking I might get some counseling. It pains me to hear it called an old office. Right now, it's the office of Rosin and Mystery, the top detective agency in Paris. To be honest, at that time, there was so little work I was quite bored. I even thought about naming the chick detective doll and having a conversation with it. Even though Rosin always said that, they were considerate of me until the end. Because there was someone warm like you, I was happy living as Belle. Let's stop with the embarrassing stories, Princess. You still talk as if I'm your assistant. And I'm here to celebrate. It seems like you've improved a lot compared to before. I'm beginning to think that spring is finally coming to Paris. Thank you. Not at all. Rather, shouldn't I be the one thanking you? Having a disguised princess as an assistant, Donnie, the most amazing story of my life is already complete. You could write a book now. It must be said that it's probably the most amazing thing among all the events that happened in Paris. By the way, why'd you really come? It doesn't seem like you just came to say hello. Vicarist, you are indeed quick-witted. It's a trait befitting my capable assistant candidate. Who said I'm a candidate to be your assistant? As you know, Paris is currently in a state of turmoil due to the disappearance of Curlia and Lucas. Security has been strengthened and people are also creating baseless rumors. It's best to move while keeping yourself as hidden as possible. But with Paris's most perfect detective, me, it's a very easy task. A perfect detective? Paris's hidden path? This one. Haha, since ancient times, good detectives have always kept such secrets. Anyway, that's why I came to find you. I feel like there is still something I can help you with. If Rosin helps us, it would be reassuring. Then I could ask for your help one last time. Let's follow the headquarters plan. Shall we depart immediately then? Time won't wait for us. Wow. Well, maybe I'll trust you this time. Let's move carefully. Go inside Paris Castle. Yeah? Alright. Wait. I forgot. I can click directly on the quest. There we go. So now we're going to get the conclusion. We're in the conclusion of this this saga, the Peru saga. It's been a while coming inside the castle like this. Haha, relax. Just think of it as a walk. If you can't relax, shall I imitate the log for you? What are you talking about? That's going to attract even more attention. It's okay. Thanks to Rosen's joke, I feel a bit more relaxed. Was it really a joke? So let's see. We have to sneak inside the castle using the hidden path. Is it in his office? Well, now that we've come this far, I think I've done my part. If you follow the secret back door of my detective agency and pass between the buildings, you'll see a small house. If you follow the back door there, it leads to the path heading to the underground waterway. It's a path I discovered through a previous request, so you can rest assured. It's time to say goodbye, Rosen. Haha, farewell, you say? Let's call it being apart for a little while rather than such a harsh word. Now that I think about it, even though you're a bit strange, you were still a pretty good guy. I promise, once this job is done, I'll give you a more generous reward. That's what you call a cliche. Still haven't given it? Wouldn't Vicarus be able to avoid it? Then we'll be going. And thank you so much. Good luck, everyone. May the blessings of the goddess Raphia be with you. Before we go, there's something I've always wanted to say to you, Rosen. Someone as esteemed as you has something to say to someone like me? What is it? Mr. Rosen doesn't seem to have a knack for investigating, so please look into something else. Oh, this is my final nagging directed not at Beatrice, but at Asbel, I guess. But at Belle. Those words are more heartbreaking than a farewell. I agree. Please don't invest with the money I gave you. I will consider it a story that becomes blood and flesh and keep it in my mind. Keep it in mind. Somehow, it doesn't seem reliable. So we headed straight, like, to the waterway? Oh, yeah. Barency.
오셨군요.
You've arrived.
네, 이
Yes,
겨울을
I've come to end this winter.
끝내러
책임질 수 있으십니까?
Can you take
이건
responsibility?
저의 마지막
This
임무이기도
is also
합니다.
my final mission.
네,
Yes,
더는 피하지 않겠어요.
I won't avoid it any longer.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
I will be waiting.
금방 돌아오겠습니다.
I'll be back soon. Alright. So Ferency, she's not going to interfere or anything. She's like, just wanted to make sure she was ready to handle it. As expected, the aura of nectar is abundant right from the entrance. Here, it seems like the concentration of nectar is thicker than in the underground of Goldenwood. We need to hurry. If it gets worse, it will be hard for us to endure. Surprisingly, the security wasn't tight. That's probably because of Ferency. It's probably thanks to the others who are working hard outside, yeah. Since the camp mercenary group has joined the Asanya circle, their forces must have dispersed in that direction. In a flutter, I ended up receiving help from everyone I've met so far. That's right, by helping us, they will also make great sacrifices. We must not take that sacrifice lightly. Let's move forward. It's larger in scale than I thought, isn't it? Yes, it must have been a place built to accommodate many people. But Curlia and the witch are trying to defile even this place. We can. Yay. We've got our waterway bird. Let's explore the underground waterway. I mean, not really much to explore, but okay. Yeah. To lower the bridge, you need to activate the device. The soldiers will have the keys needed to reach the device. Ah, okay. Now I see. We're riding a bird. It can fly. So not that way. Do something so terrible. Taigeda. Wait, was I supposed to be able to do this? Uh-oh. Did I just like... Okay, no. There's an invisible wall. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. I wonder, though. Okay, it's sealed. Sometimes there are holes in invisible walls that you can actually get through. No, they were thorough. I had to know. I was curious. Ah! Damn it. You're making me use the stairs. No treasure chests. Nope. What the? I see. Damn it. This is too funny. They expect you, again, they expect you to like run directly into enemies. See? Just avoiding everything. That's a game in itself. Obtain the iron cage key. Now I should be able to open the gate. All right. I see blood. Now I'm wondering, is Lucas still alive and he's like trying to save his mother? Is he dead? Is this the Queen's blood? Is this is that the Queen? What's in here? And it's nothing. Alright then. It's time. Charge! Oh, I was supposed to attack it. I'm so sorry. Abyssal Tundus Warlord. Alright. Let's see, how difficult is this section going to be? Ah, nah, not too bad. Like, they're doing a good amount of damage, so we should be fine. roar of the abyss.
さっさと終わらせて
Oh, she got taunted. Her too. Damn. Ooh. Prey devour. Hmm. Ah, that sucks. She's still taunted. I can't heal with her. It's almost dead though.
さっさと終わらせましょう。ちょっと失礼しますね。はあ。おっとと。誰よりも早く。少し痛いかもしれません。
Almost. He's gonna kill her. Yeah, he did. He brought his own demise because he taunted her, though. So there's a device like this. Suddenly the bridge comes down. Donnie. That has to mean something, but I don't know what it means. They say the ancestors created this place with various situations in mind. I heard that there used to be more devices to protect the citizens. It was a place with a somewhat sacred meaning, but for a witch to encroach on it like this. But I can't see Lucas. Where did Curlia go? I mean, we saw what happened to both, but I am concerned on what she plans to do with Curlia. How far down have we gone? It definitely feels unsettling. Perhaps Lucas and Curlia might be with the witch. However, if they're together, I somehow feel like nothing good will happen. That's right, Taigeta would never treat those two normally. Let's investigate further for now, although I have a bad feeling about this. If something happened between Curlia and the witch, it won't end well. If a conflict arose, that's quite likely. Maybe Curlia and Lucas are... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they made it. Perhaps below this place, you will encounter the witch. But to emit such an aura, you'd better be prepared. When she starts to unleash her true power, even I can't guarantee the outcome. Taigeta is impulsive and has a strong sadistic tendency, even among witches. Moreover, having spent a long time among humans, you know their emotional weaknesses all too well. Together until the end. Yes, I will stay with you until the end. If you're ready, let's go in. Because I think I can faintly sense the aura of fragments. Let's move to the underground waterway. Finale of the play. Okay. I will do this, though. I will make sure. Let me use her thingy. Where is it? Was it this one? Oh, I actually used it. Because I told you we got one of her already, so... The higher the enemy's current HP compared to your own current HP, the more defense is ignored up to 100%. That's her special. Grants attack increase for self from 132 to 172, basically. And what's this? Whenever an ally increases gains a debuff or resist or becomes immune, skill damage increases by 4% for 1 turn up to 8 stacks. So let's just give her a permanent, like, yeah. I say this one's good. There we go. That works out. I should probably strengthen them up a little bit. Oh, actually, here we go. This is attack speed compared to what? Yeah, I'd say this one's better. I'm just saying, something tells me. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something tells me that that's better. Let's see, compared to this one. I mean, the overall stats would be better. But you know what? There we go. I'm not gonna postpone this finale. Let's just quickly do this. And they should be fine. Yup. Because I can always use these pieces to enhance other pieces later on, so. Because if we're actually going to fight Taigeda, then yeah, this is going to be a little something. What the? Aw. I accidentally took whatever she was wearing off. Oops. I forgot which one it was. But we can just give her like a blue one. I think it was attack crit damage, so here you go. Take that. There you go. That works. I meant to enhance it. I've been rolling without them enhanced for so long, simply because I'm just like, I'll get better ones. These are low tier. And haven't truly needed to. But now. Since it seems like we'll be directly fighting Taigeda. So much clicking. Okay. Everyone's ready. Or it should be. I don't think I can break through. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, that one I can't. What about yours? I actually can. Yeah, for her I'm using Lucas's. It was like the better one for now. So there you go. I mean, Lucas won't be needing it anytime soon. Oh no. So yeah. There's that. Yeah, I can always farm later for more of those. Screw it. There we go. That should be fine. I didn't mean to click on that. All right. Move to the final stage. Oh, wow. Oh, so she has them both.
드디어 오셨군요.
You finally arrived at my stage.
이건
This is
당신이 한 짓인가요?
something you did? Damn.
이제 필요 없는
There's supporting characters who are no longer needed.
제겐 더
I need
훌륭한
someone who
연기를
can deliver a
가진
more
사람이
outstanding
필요하거든요.
performance.
지금이라도 멈추지
Ageda,
그래.
why don't you stop even now? Even if you do it like that, Leone cannot descend.
그래서
So what?
제 목적은 그게 아니에요.
That's not my purpose.
따분한 이
In this
세계,
boring world,
진정한 광기의 유희를
to present the
선물하는
true play of madness.
그게 저의
That's my
목적이죠.
goal.
단지 그걸 위해
Did you
페르스를
make Paris
일으켜야
like this
되는 건가요?
just for that?
여러분이 생각
The kind of noble reasons you all might think of.
제게는 필요 없어.
I don't need it. Oh, damn.
멋진 조.
A great supporting role. A great story.
그리고
And a grand stage for the great one to rise.
그걸 원해.
I want that. Yo, wait.
이제 모든 것이
Now that everything is ready,
시작할까요?
shall we begin
연극의 필.
the finale of this play? So, did she domination of despair?
さっさと終わらせましょう。
Did she absorb them? Or is just we're fighting her?
準備運動ってとこかしら。
Interesting. That took like no damage. Think we should get rid of these.
終わらせてあげる。
Oh wow. Huh. Ow?
驚きました。
So attacking them doesn't do anything really.
ダメ。
Yeah, it doesn't. Interesting. I see what's happening. They're giving her strength though.
受け継がれた。
Attacking them is gonna enable them to get their special. Yo, her facial expressions are so
私についてこ
good.
られますか？悪気はないんです。誰を始末すればいい？ 終わらせてあげる。
People of Earth, lend me your power. Okay.
絶対に死なせない。
What? What in
誰よ
the
りも早く。
cheese?
少し痛いかもしれません。
Yeah, it's a good thing I went and like
みんなのために
up their equipment.
天秤のもとに均衡。準備運動ってとこかしら。
Since hers is single target, you know what? Oh, actually, no. If she has a second phase, this is gonna suck if I use it all, but whatever.
バレちゃった？
Let's see.
遊びましょう。
Ah. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
絶対に死なせない。
I want to heal everybody up.
誰よりも早く。
즐거웠어요, 여러분.
I had a great time, everyone.
하지만 이제
But now,
슬슬
it's about time.
막을 내려야
I guess it's time to bring down the curtain. Wait,
딱 좋은 타이밍이었는데.
it was perfect time.
먼저 죽고 싶어.
Did you want to die first or something? Can we save her? It's shameless, but at least Lucas. Oh, I think she's dead. Oh my.
아쉬우셨나
Were
보네.
you disappointed?
그렇다면 기꺼이
If that's the case, I'll
그
glad
앙코를 요청.
I'll accept that encore request. Okay, yeah, she has a second phase. Ooh,
날 실망시키지 말아줬어.
I hope you won't disappoint me, Avatar of Raphael.
네가 노릴 곳은
The place you should
바로
aim
여기.
for is right here. Okay, Demon God, Hygeia.
誰よりも早く
Well, that sucks. So if this is following the same principles as the first fight with the hands,
悪気はないんです
going directly for her is the right thing to do.
楽しい
Gaze of despair.
驚きましたダメ
Mark of tragedy. Oh,
私についてこられますか
oh damn.
誰を始末すればいいみんなのために
Interesting.
信仰の名のもとに鍛えられた
You minced meat? Oh, you did?
審判をはあついに私の番ですね
Okay, that was good. Yeah, see? Attacking the hands themselves doesn't do anything. You need to go for her.
絶対に死なせない
Uh-oh. Yo.
私についてこられますか悪気はないんです
She literally told you to attack her. Uh-oh.
緊張しちゃったね
Nope, she can't.
天秤のもとに均衡ついに私の番ですね
I am. Just in case. Just in case. She might have something up her sleeve. Ugly embrace.
さっさと終わらせましょう
Hmm.
楽しいな
Mark of tragedy.
さっさと終わらせましょう悪気はないんです
Ah, this move. Ooh. She killed her healer.
私にはできる
Get her.
均衡
This is interesting. Just Taigeda. Yup. Here. It's been a while, Taigeda. We sent her to the afterlife. We really did. Oh, man. That is great. Rafi just casually, sup. See, you died, bitch. That's basically. Have you changed your appearance again? It's been a while, Rafia. Even in death, you couldn't forget me. I'm so moved that I'm at a loss for words. This is the last time we will live through this era in that body. My avatar will devour you. The scales will judge you. You had this kind of hobby too. Who would have thought there'd be an uninvited guest at the play? Rafier really just pulled up and said, haha, you died, bitch. She did. Like, Takeda opened her eyes. The first thing she sees is Rafia. But I knew to some extent. Are you talking about me blocking your way through the avatar? No, actually, your real trump card isn't the avatar, right? I know everything too. That guy is from the past. Huh. When she says that guy, I think she means us, the main character. Interesting. Stop. I don't want to hear that name from your mouth. I wasn't just sitting still either. I have some things prepared in my own way. Know that my death is not an unfortunate ending. On the contrary, an even more splendid and dazzling play is about to begin. I think she's talking about, Mione. That woman told me about that guy's identity, so I'm very satisfied with this situation, and I will receive an encore and return here again. Even if you go through reincarnation several times, my children have also inherited memories and continuity several times. I will fight against you. Yeah, that's how it becomes fun. I'll watch to see how much your children struggle. That was really cool, like that meeting like that between them. For a hybrid. It seems that I haven't fully absorbed the power of the fragments yet. Now, it's time to pay the price now. For your future, move forward. Nice. Don't be too happy. I will come back again. At that time, I'll thoroughly toy with you first. So, it's gonna be an interesting plot device. It always is when they can do that, just come back. It's like I was saying before, it's like the Asians in Final Fantasy XIV. So if she does indeed come back, she's gonna look totally different. It's like we won't even know who she is. If she manages to come back within our lifetime of events and stuff. Is it finally over? Well, it seems to be over for now. His presence has disappeared. And even if he reincarnates, wow, I totally butchered that. Even if he reincarnates, it will take some time. I guess we can be at ease for a while. But just now, did I see a fragment? Was I seeing things? What happened, teacher? My body feels strange. Yeah, that one. Are you okay? It seemed like the power of the fragment was dwelling in you. Strange. It seems like the fragment was absorbed in sync with his white shadow. Should I say it's rather fortunate since we don't have to expose the fragments? Then is there possibly a problem? Please tell me it's not true. Save me, Vickers. I'm sorry, but honestly, I don't really understand this situation either. You don't know? Oh, I've had a good time. Like we're dying. As soon as you relax, you're going to start... Wait, what? As soon as you relax, you're going to start talking nonsense. This is the first time I've encountered such a situation. I think I need to do a bit of research. For now, it won't be life-threatening, right? Yeah, seeing that his heart is intact, it seems likely. But it's really peculiar. Is it because of the power left by that witch? As of now, there's no way to know. Report to Pharos and let's research it more actively. I see. Then, shall we head back for now? I think we need to inform everyone. And I think we should take Lucas with us. Congratulations, Beatrice. Or what are you planning to do with Lucas? Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. As I always say, it's all thanks to you. For now, let's go up and think about everything. A new spring has come to Paris. We should go and greet them. Let's go together. After the case was closed, another wave of chaos came to Paris. However, with Beatrice at the forefront, the incident began to be resolved. The surviving Lucas lent weight to Beatrice's testimony, and after a little time passed... Okay, yeah. Quelling the people, all that kind of stuff and whatnot. But yeah, she's dead. The queen died. Taigeta did kill her. And here's Ferenczi. So now Ferenczi is queen. No. You finally did it. Even though the expectations were high, I gladly met them. Have people calmed down a bit? What about the others? Yeah. It seems like they're getting ready to head back. They seem to have stayed behind to help with the reconstruction of Paris. Since the Camp Mercenary Corps and the Asanya Circle who came to support are also starting to wrap up the situation, peace will soon come to Paris. Those who consumed the night fruit have also returned to their original state. It has been confirmed that the nectar aura flowing on the floor has also disappeared. By the way, it's about to start. Oh, her coronation? The queen is waiting. Let's believe we won't be late. Could you give me a moment? There are more people to call. Yeah, that one. I understand what you're thinking, but I wouldn't recommend it. It did seem like you needed some time alone, but since there's a little time left, having a conversation wouldn't be so bad. Let's find Lucas. Yeah, I mean... Did you come looking for me? Why? I support her testimony and admitted to all the suspicions involving my mother. I don't think there's anything more I can do. Just what are you planning to do? There's no need to be here anymore, is there? It's rather embarrassing. For me, my mother. For my mother, I think it would be best to step back. But, before you go, could you perhaps tell me as well? What was the mother's last appearance like? Actually, I was curious, but I tried to hold back and kept it buried. But if you leave without knowing, it seems you'll regret it forever. I fought, well, I think that's supposed to be she fought bravely with Taigeda. Or she said to take care of her son. Both are true, but in the end, yeah, she said, for you. Did they say to take care of me until that moment? Mother, just to save me. If only I could have stopped my mother earlier. At least I could have saved my mother's life. Yeah, now everything seems futile. Perhaps living while embracing this feeling is my sin. If you have nowhere to go, how about considering my proposal? I've been thinking with this guy, and I don't think we can just let you go like this. Vickers, sir, what are you trying to suggest? That he become a warden? If you're pitying someone like me, it's okay. It's not like that. There's a way to atone for sins. I mean, he really wasn't the bad guy here. And he even tried to stop everything. It's not like that. What kind of proposal are you trying to make? Curlia did ask me to look after you, but I also think that her sins should not be passed on to you. Of course, Beatrice wants that too. If you truly want to repent, how about trying to live for others? Become a warden, yeah, and live fulfilling that purpose. How can someone like that become a warden? Is Pharos okay with accepting someone like me? There's nothing you can't do. You've already witnessed your skill and bravery. I've already witnessed your skill and bravery. Pharos holds in high regard those who have a heart to protect others. If you truly want to atone for your sins, try to understand the lives of those suffering from the witch a bit more. Try living by helping them. I really don't know if I can do that. Somehow, it feels overwhelming. Well, I'm not forcing you, so take your time to think about it. You'll still come to the coronation, right? Beatrice wanted you to be there. She didn't seem to have any ill feelings towards you. What on earth is she? No, rather, that might make them the right that might make them the right person for the position. Thank you for your words, Vickers. And you, too. Thank you for caring about me. Could I be alone for a moment now? I still need time to handle all this. Ignorance doesn't make him not guilty. Yes, it does. He didn't do it. It's like, it's not his fault. He wasn't going around giving night fruit to people. It's like, and he tried to stop. It's like he just wasn't strong enough in the end. You've arrived. You almost missed it. So, did you finish the conversation with that child well? I think I'll overcome it well. You looked very tired. What? I think so too. That child will surely be able to get back up again. It's true that Curlia committed the crime, but at least that child tried to correct the wrong. Even when the Rook's domain was in danger, you were the only one who took action. Others may brand you as someone unforgivable. At least those of us who saw him up close feel a bit sorry. However, it might be rude to pity someone who has gone through such an experience, so it might be better to leave them be. By the way, are you ready, my friend? I haven't been able to concentrate since earlier, and I've been anxious all day. It's amazing that, even at this age, I can encounter something that makes me nervous and excited. Here, I'll take a deep breath for a moment. That's right, because, like, basically she's like, you know, she's like their daughter, and now she's becoming queen. Calm down. Someone might think you're a father sending off his daughter. I'm saying that one. I don't know why I'm being so foolish at my age. Now, shall we slowly head inside? Friend, they must be eagerly awaiting for you. Let's savor it together, the new era that has come to Paris. It's party time. No, Christopher is always guilty. Damn. Wait, is she wearing a different outfit? Yeah, it is a little bit different. Nice. I've been waiting. Our true king. I made you wait a long time, didn't I? You arrived just in time for spring.
여왕님을 위하여.
For the queen. The battle pass outfit. Okay. Damn. It's like poor Lucas. Finally, things have wrapped up well. Honestly, I've lived a long time, but I think this is the first time it's been this tense. And to think that you, who just became a warden, would be so active. Did you not trust me again? This is me. It would be nice if you were a bit more composed, but I guess it doesn't matter much on a day like today. You worked hard. I'll praise you this time. Good job, Vickers. This is just the beginning. I mean... Are we telling him good job for praising us, or are we just telling him good job as well, too? Or just, this is just the beginning. Yeah. Oh, what a rare moment to hear such a cold, rational statement. Well, we have only found one fragment so far. How you handle the fragment will be gradually studied at Pharaoh, so don't worry too much. I won't just leave you alone. For now, from what I briefly saw, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the body. It's rather fascinating. It almost seems like you're embracing and protecting the fragments. Alright, let's forget all the complicated things today and enjoy ourselves. Making him wait a long time? Does women have some nerve? Tyrone didn't have to wait. What? A new piece has come to Perus. After the coronation ceremony, Beatrice immediately began the task. Additionally, Pharaohs gathered the wardens to assist in the recovery and restoration of the damage. Even in difficult times, people began to find new hope by seeing Beatrice, wondering if perhaps life might get better. And as for the time of the New Year's festival approach, Beatrice is accelerating the preparations for the New Year's festival for everyone. And time passed. Yup, that's what happened. Hey, are you ready? It's about time to leave Paris. I do want to see the New Year's festival, but it'd be rude to stay when I'm busy. I did want to take a look, though. Where are you headed next? Yeah. Well, I guess we should head back to Pharos and talk about it, right? Beatrice is waiting for us outside. Looks like they're going to see us off. Let's hurry and get out. For the queen to make an appearance. I mean... I never expected to be treated like this. Anyway, fate is truly a mysterious thing. Even in my life, this is the first time for such a situation, so it feels refreshing. The adventure with you and Donnie, okay, will be hard to forget. Oh, why am I suddenly saying something so sentimental? Let's hurry and get out. It's embarrassing. What do you mean? Beatrice is always with us, see? Wait.
Yes.
Haha! No, wait. Cutscene? Nope. Let's meet the queen. The queen. She knows the way.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now we get a better look at it. Yeah, I really do like that one. You've arrived. I've been waiting. I feel a bit strange today. I guess it's because we've been apart for a while due to a busy period. The line is, I greet the queen. May I speak freely? No. I'm gonna just say I greet the queen. Just treat me comfortably. I would like you to do that. Isn't it too late to come out? Sacha, it's not your place to say that. Ha, it's a good day to send off. Even the weather seems to be blessing us. Others must have also have a lot of affection built up with you. Perhaps they will feel a bit sad about parting with you. What about Rosen? Rosen is watching the children. It seems I have a knack for handling children. I recommend a dedicated investor to you, so I hope you'll rely on them well instead of doing it yourself in the future. Okay. What about the Isanya circle? I'm helping with the disposal of the remaining night fruit at the harbor. She always seems that way on the outside, but once you get to know her, she seems really kind. I intend to try and have a good relationship with her, but in a different sense. What about the camp mercenary group? Lord Libertus went to find a new ally on my recommendation. I recommended Mr. Shutane. He's very capable, so you'll get along well. Of course, Miss Anas must be organizing things smoothly again. This, I'll give it to you as well. I'm giving out Cadelra flower baskets as a token of gratitude to everyone I've met so far. I also put a letter inside. It contains the story of you and me. I prepared this gift hoping that many people will remember our story. Where did Vicarus go? Mr. Vicarus is helping me distribute the Cadelra baskets for a while. It'll be over soon. Look, I think I can see them coming back. Now, I guess I should get ready to prepare to send you off. There we go. Jeremiah. Damn. They're showing everyone that we've met along the journey. He's babysitting, he's watching the children. Aw, his assistant. Everyone's just chilling. Hey. Shesha. Hisanya, of course. And Pluto. Lucas. He's a wandering knight. Oh. There she is.
당신은 또 다른 곳으로 떠나시는
You're leaving
거죠?
for another place, right?
함께해서 정말
I'm really glad we
다행이었어요.
were together.
그
May the
위대한
blessings of the
여정에
scales be
천칭을
with that great
다가갈게.
journey.
드디어 페레우스의
Finally.
봄이 오겠죠.
Spring will come
모두
to Paris.
당신 덕분일 거예요.
It will all be thanks to you.
저는 이 만남을
I consider this
절대 잊지
meeting.
않으려고요.
I will never forget. Someday, there will be another day we can be together,
함께할
right?
날이 또 있겠죠. 기다리고 있을게요.
I'll be waiting
다시 만나기를.
until we meet again. Well, we just beat the game. Now that I've actually left, my heart feels heavy. It seems like it will remain deep in my heart. It was tough moving around with this small body. Though. By the way, during this long adventure, I met many people and solved many problems. How about you? This adventure? I think it will be memorable. I felt like I was dreaming. I feel like I'm about to cry. I see you crying over there, Ferret. There we go. Why do people often cry when they're happy? It's hard to understand, but it seems this adventure was worth that much to you. We've gotten through a major event, but it seems there's still more time to rest. There's still no time to rest. I just received an important report from 9. Have you ever heard of Crimson Flare Bastion? Unlike Paris, it's a country where most of the members are rigor. Since some time ago, the situation at Crimson Flare Bastion has been chaotic, so I sent someone to investigate. But some suspicious information has come in. It's not certain, but it seems to be information about the Grand Order, the Moonshade, and the Witch. A new witch? No time to rest. As soon as we defeat Taigeda, another witch appears. It really never gets old. First, let's go to 9 and hear the details. We might have to fight the witch again, so we must be well prepared. Let's hang in there a little longer for our goal. And let's go back to Pharos. Mission complete. When Cadelra blooms again. Episode 1 through 5. So, let's see. Do we actually... Let's see if there's actually more. I'm curious. Because after that, nothing appeared, right? But once we rank this up... New feature... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Level 70 with 4 of them. Level 70 with 1 ReMemento. Okay. Pharos in my hand. So yeah, no. I think that is indeed it. That's the end of the main story for now. I know there was something. If you went to the events, right? There was this here. Oh, that was it. Quest completed. Yeah, okay. So that was it right there. Oh, wow. We got stuff. Wait, is that an outfit? Oh, yeah, it's a skin for Lucas. Gotcha. Let's just collect everything. Oh, no. You guys get to see my luck like this. This wheel. Always. That always happens. See? Oof. Have you bought the armor from the event shop yet? I don't think so. Event shop. Guide, quest, recall, world map. Nope. Where would it be? Oh, shop. Wow. Right there. Breeze of Elvendale. So we've taken a look at them. Free. There we go. Free. Cool. The event, this No, you said event shop, not prestige shop, right? Because here, actually, where is it? It's not here. Huh. I was looking for Beatrice's outfit. There's this, though. So then, no, I'm not sure where it's in the event page. Ah, okay. Event. Wait. This? Nope, not there. Ah. Move to shop. There we go. Thank you. Beatrice's outfit is the battle pass. So here we go. Yeah, let's say there's no outfit, but there's these. Nice. Okay. And then you said battle pass. Where are you, battle pass? Hold on. I'll find it. Night pass. Here it is. Let me just claim all of these real quick. So if it's something here, like when do you get it? Oh, maybe you just actually have to purchase it. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. That's what you have to do. So there you have it. 20 bucks if you want the outfit. It's like, yeah. There was a way to look at it, though. Hold on. If you go to shop. Skin shop. Could have swore... Ah, here we go. Yeah. Just, like, comparing the two. Like I said, this one, you know, this one's nice and all as well, but I really do like this one better. And that's why they're charging 20 bucks for it. It's like... And you get all the other stuff. Now, this one. See? This is another really nice one. For Cheshire. Like, comparatively. It's like, okay. It's like, you know. Usual, like, schoolgirl outfit. But then you got this. You've got Maid Asanya. We looked at these before when we first started the game, but yeah, I don't think they've added any new ones. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I think all these were pretty much here. I saw something else though. Wasn't there another? Oh, prestige shop. These weren't outfits though. Okay, so yeah, so that's pretty much it. But yeah, guys, that was all of the story at the moment. We successfully have beaten ReMemento at the moment. So yeah, that was really, really good, actually. I love the way they did the story. It's like we fought Taigeta at the end, and even like as she was dying, she was talking to oh no, I just forgot her name. Rafia and everything. They had their little conversation like that. A new witch has appeared, and I'm pretty sure it's not Mione. I think it's going to be a brand new witch, because we already know and seen Mione. She's been present here the whole time, basically. She's just watching all these events unfold. And it's funny because, once again, we have no clue as to what Mione's true goal is, or anything. She's just simply watching at the moment, which is interesting. It's like, so I wonder what this new witch is going to bring to the table as well. Because, yeah, it makes sense. Remember, Taigeta was indeed the head witch. She was. But it makes sense, too, now that she's gone, other witches are gonna step forward and everything and start doing stuff. Because remember, Taigeta didn't care whether you were a human, witch, or whatever. She was just the top dog, pretty much. Like, even the other witches feared her. And then we came along and sent her to the Shadow Realm. Well, not really. Sent her up to, I guess, sent her back to her home planet, basically. And Vicarus even said that it'll take some time for her to actually resurrect and come back. So the story could be going that way too. After we go through all the events that we go through, in the very end, it could be Taigeta once again as like the true final boss of everything. Because we saw she does not care at all. She doesn't care about resurrecting, you know, like the witch's god or this. And she's like, nah, she's like, I just want chaos and fun. She's like, I want you all to entertain me. It's like, that's it. But that's also what makes her such a great villain as well, too. She's one of those. She doesn't care. She's not really doing this for any type of real goal. She's just like, dance, puppets, dance. But yeah, next time next time that we, they update, is what I meant to say, and the main story and stuff will continue and everything. Perhaps with the official launch, we might get more main story, who knows. And also, I'll be working on the characters that we got, so we can add them to our main party. It's like, because they are here, finally. It's like, we've got 2 out of the 3. Now I just need Anas. It's like, then like, main party will be set. But, alright guys. It's like, that's pretty much good to do it. I think we covered everything for the most part. I don't think there's any like side story events or anything like that. There might, let's see. I don't think so. That's a shop. That's a special boss, actually. Call of the Abyss. Yeah. There's no like actual like event stories or anything going on. It was just the main story for now. Actually, you get 1,000 for doing this. If you guys want to see me, I guess we can do this now. Special Void Spawn Haunt. It's been a while. Are you here to join the Special Void Spawn Haunt too? Yes. Could it be that Pharos also has a secret weapon? No way. They say they're considering using it as a training Void Spawn for the new Wardens. It's the opinion of the higher-ups, but the fact that we're leaving the Void Spawn like this is unsettling. Anyway, as I mentioned earlier, they said if it would be good to secure cases in various situations. The rewards seem generous depending on the research results. Anyway, looks like we need to engage in battle, so be careful. As a safety officer, always be by your side. But still, the opponent is a Void Spawn. Wait, what? We just got rewards for just... Okay. Oh, it's level 10. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we'll start from the top. See what happens. Can she just like one-shot this? Let's see. Is it dead? Oh wait, there's 10 battles? Wait. Can she just keep doing it? No, so I guess they get stronger. Not that much stronger, but still stronger.
誰を始末すればいい？楽しい。
3.
さっさと終わらせましょう。悪気はないんです。誰を始末すればいい？楽しい。みんなのために天秤のもとに均衡。ダメ。
What if she killed
誰よりも早く。少し痛いかもしれませんよ。
him? No. You can't have that.
私についてこられます。悪気はないんです。私にはできる。受け継がれた意志を。楽しいな。ついに私の番ですね。
Actually, no. She doesn't need to do that. She just needs to attack.
さっさと終わらせましょう。少し痛いかもしれませんよ。私にはできる。天秤のもとに均衡。誰を始末すればいい？バレちゃった？
Try to get rid of him.
遊びましょう。誰よりも早く。
Really? You survived.
悪気はないんです。
And this is wave 4.
ついに
And as you can see, they're getting stronger.
緊張しちゃったね。
No.
受け継がれた意志を。
Ooh.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
I see.
悪気はないんです。誰を始末すればいい？終わらせてあげる。みんなのために 受け継がれた意志を。ついに私の番です。絶対に死なせない。誰よりも
Okay.
早く。楽しいな。楽しい。
Her move buffs. She did.
均衡の名のもとに鍛えられた最後の審判を。
This is interesting.
私についてこられますか？ついに私の番です。絶対に死なせない。
Heal.
誰よりも早く。みんなの受け継がれた意志を。
Okay.
驚きました。絶対に死なせない。さっさと終わらせましょう。私
I
に
want
は
her
で
to
きる。
keep everyone alive.
受け継がれた意志を。準備運動ってとこかしら。楽しい。さっさと終わらせましょう。
You know what?
緊張しちゃったね。天秤のもとに均衡。
There we go. Oh,
私について
that hurts.
準備運動終わらせてあげる。私にはできる。受け継がれた意志を。ついに私の番ですね。絶対に死なせない。
don't think she's gonna make it though.
誰よりも早く少し痛いかもしれません。
Heavy bomber. Yeah, no, she died. Screw it.
バレちゃった。遊びましょう。緊張しちゃったね。受け継がれた意志を。
End battle. Record 5 out of 10. Interesting. So, now what? So it's just, okay. It's different attributes. That's what it is. They start at level 10. I guess they just keep getting stronger and stronger as you go through the different waves. But hey, for doing these, you also get a decent amount of rewards, as you can see here. So there you go. For anyone who was wondering what that was, because I was too. So yeah, it's like, that's what that is. Where were we? Ah. All right. So there we go. It's like now we truly have completed pretty much everything in here. Like I said, I'll work on our characters and everything, and we'll see what happens once the game officially launches. You said July... What? You said... Was it the 8th? Forgot what date you said. But it's supposed to officially launch this month. So perhaps they'll add more main story and more features. July 9th. Okay. So we'll see what happens with the game. It's like on the 9th. Hopefully they you know, find some advertising avenues and, you know, just get the word out there for the game. It's like, so more people will be able to know that it actually exists and can experience it for themselves if they wish. But with that said, it's like, this was fun, guys. And it's like, I'm glad you guys were here. Till next stream, I will see you guys later. It's like, thanks for joining, everyone. Have a good one.